Brr. Welcome to the game. Great American experience happens again, guys. Oh man, it's cold out there. It's getting down to single digits tonight. It's gonna be cold as shit. Hey Zoom, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're staying warm. Winter storm watch, right. It's already down to 16 degrees here, and it's getting down to 7 tonight. So yeah, boy, talk about cold. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but thanks God and good friends, we'll get through it. Hey Valentine, how you doing? How's it going? Oh man, I tell you what, it's so cold out there. I tell you, uh, I got some running done today. Got some stuff taken care of. Oh boy, man. Oof. Oh, it's deadly cold out there. It's already 16 degrees and going down to 7. Oh wow. Hey, good Lord. Whew. Hope everybody's staying warm tonight. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's we're running it right now. Well, not the big one, just the little one. But yeah, oh man, it's crazy. But yeah, it's kicking ass. That little generator is badass. Didn't give me a hassle. 2 pulls and it was zoom. But no doubt, man. I was mostly trying to get everything prepped for the cold because not even getting above freezing till Friday, I think. Let me look at that. Yeah, no, not even Friday. It's not going to get above freezing till Saturday. Friday only gets up to 29, but the sun will be out, so it'll feel like it's above freezing. Might even get something thawed out. But yeah, tomorrow night's supposed to be 4 degrees. And I'll find out what I didn't prep out properly Friday day. Yep. I'm pretty sure I got everything though. I hope so. But Saturday's supposed to be 41, Sunday 47, Monday 54. So we're gonna have a warm up again. Or a couple days of really cold shit. But after that, it does appear, if the forecast is correct, that it's going to be generally 40s, mid to upper 40s all following week. Uh, so, yeah, we're at our coldest of the winter right now. So, God bless America. We're going to need it. Man, guys, I haven't been looking at the news much today. I have been busting ass trying to get stuff taken care of. And, trying to make sure we've got everything we need for the next couple days because I ain't going to want to go outside much at all. But, yeah, no doubt. Hey, Diesel, what's happening, man? Welcome in. Whew. How you doing, man? How you doing, bud? Just hopefully you're staying warm. I'm getting some water heated up so I can make some hot cocoa and heat the room up a little bit more. 4 degrees in South Carolina, Georgia. Damn. Yeah, we're getting down to 7. I didn't figure you'd be that cold. Well, the local stuff says that we're only getting down to 7. So, don't matter. 7, 4, single digit. Shit. Good grief. Cold as shit. Oh, just talking about it makes me cold. Yeah, tomorrow night gets down. It says tomorrow night's supposed to get down to 4. So, yeah, we just have to hunker down and get her done. Yep. so, so, old Creepy Joe had a press conference. And I was just looking through some of the news here. Oh, man. Oh, let's see here. Hey, Mama Don, how you doing? Oh, it's working. It's working. It's doing good. It didn't even give me a hassle getting started. Oh, shoot. What? Let me turn on the light. Give me just a second. Yeah. No, I didn't. I'm on the little Jenny. Well, doggone it, I plugged it in. Got a little bit of a light now. So, All right. No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine. Uh, no. Jenny's doing good, and I'm just using the little one, even though it hadn't been started all day. Went out there, second pull, boom, fired right up. Doing great. We're doing good. Just managing puppies and trying to make sure everybody's taken care of. We're getting down to 7 degrees tonight, so yeah, got me some hot water going. I'll make me some hot cocoa here in a minute. Once it gets good and hot. But yeah, no, you're doing fine. You're, whew. But yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Single digits tonight and tomorrow night too. In fact, it's not even going to make it to 30 degrees tomorrow. Brr. You know it. You know it. Yeah. Even if I have to burn off a little extra propane, it'll be warm. But yeah, we're hunkered down, and I think everybody's safe and everything's prepped as much as I could get it there. So I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, you know it. Right. So it's getting down to 7 degrees tonight. They say it's gonna get down to 4 degrees tomorrow night. And the high tomorrow is supposed to be 21 degrees. Good grief. Oh, but yeah, well, I think we're going to be okay. Thanks, thank God and good friends. We'll get through all this. That's right. God bless you. Oh, holy shit. I was just going through some news, guys. Looks like the truckers are protesting the vaccine mandate at northern border. Hold on. Yeah. So, wow. What? Oh, man. Somebody come up here and help me out. Give me somebody. I need somebody to dock me. There we go. Get a link up here. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I got the puppies inside, so they're good. They said they put a huge sign on the front of their truck saying mandate life. Yeah, there you go. I like that one. Mandate life. Ranger, he he wants to be outside. I had him inside and he's still, I'm going outside, Dad. But he's okay. If he's got a problem, let me know. And it's not supposed to. Let me see here. Let me check the hourly on the weather thing. Hmm. Well, it's not supposed to hit single digits until he'll be in by 1 o'clock. So it's not going to hit single digits till like 4 a.m. and only for about 3 hours. So maybe four. But boy, I'm glad when this is over. Good grief. Yeah, Zoom. Everybody's okay. But yeah, no shit, man. It's been just another day of getting shit done. Wow. Hey, Shadow Man, welcome in, brother. Oh man, there's what's up, Chris? What's up, Bobers? What's up, little boy? And Cinderella's behind me. She's behind the chair. She's a good girl. Yeah, that is pretty amazing. But we've always known that volcanoes can change the weather. Zoom. It's not new. It's not a discovery, recent discovery. We know that the volcanoes can affect the atmosphere and change the weather. So it's just something we have to work on and deal with. So yeah, there you go. What they're finding out now is not just the particulate in the air that can affect it. It's the pressure waves from the explosions that can change the weather patterns, the whole 9 yards. That's what they're learning now. Crazy. You like volcanoes, huh? Yeah, from a distance. I like volcanoes from a distance. They're kind of cool checking it out, but definitely a big part of a big danger scenario. Oh my goodness, guys, come on, hey. Uh, oh, goodness gracious. Let me see here. I'm going through the news and trying to see what's up. Oh wow. So yeah, nope. North Korea suggests it may resume nuclear missile tests. United Airlines cuts capacity forecast, flags cost pressure on Omicron turmoil. Let's see. The WHO reveals no evidence that shows kids and adults need a booster. Imagine that. Right. Oh, well, shit. There's, let's see here. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, wow. So, I guess that, man, man, I need, I need a sounding board. Good grief. There's several things here. Uh, just, I'm interested in what's going on with this trucker blockade. Just trying to get some more information on that. But yeah, this it looks like the English are pissed off too. Boris warned to ditch the mask rules or face rebellion. Wow. But yeah, no, damn, ain't much to. Oh man, wow, guys, nobody coming up. It's located in Manitoba border over vaccine mandate truckers. Right. So going into Canada, is that what it is? Let's see. Hello. Hey. Oh, uh, give me just a moment. I'm gonna get my hot cocoa. Tell you what, man. What we got to do is keep it up. They're gonna beat themselves up. Uh, oh, and I tell you, Zoom, are you? How you doing out there? Supposed to get cold like it is here? If I'm just worried about pipes breaking at single digit temperatures, man. That's all. I got that PEX in here, so I'm thinking that's going to be okay. Hey, what's up, Rugula? Frigid there since last night. What's your temperatures like, Diesel? It'll make me feel warmer. Hopefully. Oh, I try. I try. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the game. This is the Great American Experience. Normally, I'm not the only one on the screen. Um, we only have one rule here. Don't be a dick. Oh, but other than that, talk about just about anything you want to talk about. And mostly I talk about farming and animals and woodworking and the American way kind of thing. I'm a God fearing veteran. Hey, Elvis, how you doing? Yeah, thanks for the sub there, Brugla. Man, all that swarms the soul. Hot cocoa. Oh, and you know what? I got a pecan pie. I'm going to eat it early. Oh, yeah. A little extra sugar never hurt nothing. Heck yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, there you are. How you doing?
Happy land, baby. Living a dream.
Well, yeah. Oh, man.
So, a couple things, two things actually. Pipes, water, freezing, PEX. PEX doesn't freeze. PEX,
Well,
well, PEX may freeze, but it don't split because
right,
it'll expand and shit. So you're good with PEX.
right,
Um, Next is, dude, I've been a long time believer in heat tapes. I know you
right,
know what I'm talking about around pipes for freezing.
right. Yeah.
I got a 12 footer, I think, from Amazon for about $10.
Hmm. Okay.
Now that if you got any exposed anything you afraid may do that, you might get you a little heat tape there and maybe run the generator, or I don't know. I mean, whatever you want to do, brother. But now that you got two generators, then your problem is gonna be keeping gas in them.
Right. Right. Exactly. But yeah, I got a couple of heat tapes, and I'll test them out tomorrow. Fire in the ball. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about.
I'm sorry. Fire in the ball. Platoon. Zoom, my brother. Brugila. Brugila. That's pretty cool. How are you? Welcome. Diesel. Always good, sir. Elvis. Much love. Welcome into the home. And of course, the lovely wife.
Yeah,
Always lovely
Mama
wife.
Don. Got the
Mama
Mama
Don
Don in the chat. Yeah.
up here leading things off. She's all the time asking about Wiz. How's Wiz? Is Wiz okay? Have you heard anything about Wiz? What's up at Wiz's house tonight? Is he okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
well,
all
that'll be
right,
all
I
right.
think. Last time he told me he was okay.
Yeah. Yep. I I hadn't fired up that little generator all day, and I went out there just before 9 o'clock. Second pull, boom, right on money.
There you go. There you go. Now you might be able to leave a few things hardwired into the generator, without having to shift plugs around or something like that. I
Right.
don't know. I'm not sure what your setup is, but I'm
Yeah,
sure you
I'm gonna
have
run the
at least a
220.
little more flexibility there.
Right, I'm gonna run the 220 on the big one. Yeah, for the well and that kind of thing.
Yep. Yep. Cool.
Yeah,
Very cool.
right. And I've got cords. I'll manage the cords. I'll be doing some of that tomorrow, so that I can switch out the plug-in for the little stuff like the fridges and the
Yep.
the internet
Yep.
stuff like that. I can whichever one's running, I can just plug it into the individual cord coming from that specific one. But yeah, yeah. So
Now we need to get you some battery banks and some bigger solar.
yeah, we got to
You
get the
got
springs for
battery, you
that.
just need bigger solars and panels, right?
No, I got plenty of panel. I
Really?
got
What do
plenty
you
of
need?
panel. Well, I set up my stuff before they came out with those full system sets, and so yeah, batteries and one of those system controllers. Yeah, because I've got a midnight 150 SL. It's a big one they got,
Yes.
but it's only a charge controller. Yeah. So
Yeah, but you have batteries for that charge controller, right?
right. Yeah.
So you,
I've
you
got
do have some lead acid batteries, if I understand correctly.
I'm running 12. I'm running 12 100 amp deep cell
Dude,
flooded
that's a
cell.
shitload. That's it. As if you could keep those charged, you could keep fucking. You need an inverter for that.
I've got inverter, but I don't have one that'll do 220. Right.
Ah,
Right.
oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of a problem because you need a bigger inverter.
Right.
The last time I looked at those kinds of inverters, you had to get something in the tune of about 5,000 watts of inverter to get a 220 connection.
Correct.
Um,
And then they suck the
hmm,
batteries hard. Yeah.
yeah, they beat the batteries pretty hard, but you don't need it 24/7. You need it to,
Right.
run the utilities. Uh,
Run the well for my only 220 is the well.
right.
Yeah. And then I only need to run that for about an hour a day.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, you could run the well on generator. Now
Right.
that you have two brand new fucking generators, you should be
Mhm.
able to run the well on generator. That way,
Yeah.
you should be able to get some kind of, I don't know, 3,000 watt, 4,000 watt inverter that's not 240, that's still 120, and run your joint.
Oh yeah, I've got that. I've got it. I got enough inverter for what I run, refrigerators, and it runs everything. In fact, I've got a Cobra. I got Cobra, the only U.S. made inverter I could find at the time.
How big?
Made uh 2,500.
Dude,
Yeah.
what's I mean, that should run a lot. That's
Hmm?
not the 220. Don't try to run the
Right.
220
Right
on there.
now,
Keep the
it ain't
220 on the
220.
generator. Um, but
Right.
yeah, that's 2,500 watts. It's not this place, but
But I've
what
got six.
is then?
Yeah, I've got 6K worth of solar panels on the roof of the garage, and I've got another K of 12-volt panels on the house. So I'm good with panels.
Right. So what we need to do then is to design you, and this probably, and I'm probably telling you something you already know, but let me say it anyway, just to get clarity in my head.
Mhm.
So what we need to do then is take your newfound generator capabilities and tie them into your solar capabilities and expand out your solar capabilities to include everything you could need to cover your needs in both panel and battery and inverter. Does that
Now what? Yeah, yep, that's right. That
Am I on the
system
wrong
controller.
track here? Am I not
No, you're good. You're right there. You're right there. No, the only thing that one of the things that I would make my system comparable to one of those system controllers is
right?
if I had a charger that I could
Right.
stick on the battery from the
So
generator.
what do you need? A 12-volt charger, 24-volt charger, 48-volt charger?
I'm at 12. I'm running everything in parallel. So yeah, so they're all
Same.
at 12-volt. Right.
So,
I keep blowing them out. I've bought several. I had uh I had one, from Harbor Freight, and I used it for a while, and then it failed. I bought one of the a 25 amp chargers from
right,
Stanley Black and Decker.
right.
It it blew up though when the first time first day I had it hooked up. I don't know what the hell if I'm buying the wrong stuff because I got such an amp well. You know what I'm saying?
Is it possible that your old generator, the thing you were using to power that charger, had some output issues? Here's why I asked that, because those chargers are generally solid state in one phase or another, and they're pretty sensitive to fluctuations, say coil fluctuations, or if you had a
Really?
winding issue on your generator or something like that, then that would be very sensitive to something like that. I'm just throwing it out there. That's all.
Maybe when it kicked in on the well or something like that, something that hit it really hard. Maybe, but I don't think there was any other problems really. I
So
mean,
then let me ask the question. Are you in some way or another trying to run the well off of the charger?
no, no.
No.
This is just charging the batteries when the sun don't, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, if
But
if I were doing the integration, tying it in and everything, then I would probably make the charger. I would probably somehow permanently attach that to a 120 volt AC output on one of my generators, maybe my well generator, but maybe not. And every time the well or every time the generator came on, it would charge the batteries. Whatever else it's doing, it would at least charge the batteries.
correct, right.
Or, and you could even set up a switch. I could design the circuit for you, that once the batteries get below a certain voltage, then the generator kicks in and does a charge and uses the charger to charge the batteries. So we can do that. That's easy enough to
Right.
do.
And we
There are a
could we
couple.
could put a 60 hertz. We could put a 60 hertz capacitor on the system so that it cleans up the sine wave and stops any hard draw shortages.
I think the new, if you have new generators, then you have new solid state outputs, you have new windings, you have new things
Mhm.
like that. I believe you
Okay.
would be better suited to tie a charger to one of those than you would your old generator. And
Okay.
chargers, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but a 20 to 25 amp charger is pretty cheap as I understand it. They're like $50, less than 100
75, 80
bucks.
bucks. Yeah, I 75, 80 bucks. I bought it. I bought that one about a year and a half ago, and it
Okay.
was like 75, 80 bucks.
I've looked at them for systems for RV integration. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And some of them come with voltage sensing and even relays that will start your generators. So there's a lot of ways to do that. Um, I'll
Right.
look at
Well, none of
some
my generators
Renogy's.
have a starter on them.
They do,
They don't.
so they're
So,
all hand.
right. That was the cheapest way to go, and that's what I did when I. Yeah. Oh, you froze up.
So anyway, all right,
But yeah, no, they don't have a starter system on them. They're just they're pulls.
okay. So then let me see. Let me look into getting you some kind of charger, something.
Oh, okay.
something that'll something that'll charge your battery so that you can use your inverter pretty regular. And if you're fucked by the sun for a couple of days, then your generator will pick up that slack and charge your
Mhm.
batteries,
Yeah, I have no
right?
problem with going out and starting them up and stuff like that. Just
Right, but right
way that
now, even if you start it up, it's not charging. It's not
not
charging your
charging the battery.
batteries. Right. So you're at the mercy of the solar, um, which is not where you want to be.
Right. Well, you know what? There is these generators, and even my old one have a 12-volt output. I don't know if that's a charge capability or what have you. They have
What?
12-volt. They have 12-volt outputs.
I ain't never seen no shit like that before on a generator. Never.
Oh yeah. Oh no, my even my 5500 they had a 12-volt output set, and I'm not sure. I just after what I went through with the chargers, I really wasn't wanting to compromise the generator for using it as a charger for the batteries. You know, I'll test
Okay,
it out.
dude. If you don't want to charge your batteries, then I'm okay with that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna.
No, no,
Come
no.
on.
I mean with my old one because I was down to that one generator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never seen a 12 volt output on a generator.
Hmm.
Honestly, I mean,
Well,
just never have. Never. And I've seen a lot of generators.
right,
Well, it kind of defeats the purpose if you know what if you know the mechanics of the generator and the theory of a generator, it defeats the purpose.
right,
The winding turns and makes AC,
right,
and then you'd have to literally you would have to carve it down again to make DC out of it. You would
right.
have to
To
you would have to invert it yet not invert it, but convert it yet again to make DC out of it. And no generator I've ever seen does that.
well,
But
hold on a second. Let me.
but I ain't seen every generator there is. So, but if you're going to charge batteries, why don't you get something that's made for fucking charging batteries?
Charging batteries. Right, 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 right. But yeah.
Man, there's a bunch of lurkers in there. Tires must be doing some serious business tonight.
Well, let me pull this up. I was checking this out. Um,
Can I brag a little bit?
Yeah, go for it. What you got?
Um, so as I'm sure you're aware, and I've said, I'm trying to refinance this new house into a 30-year mortgage, right?
Right.
And I was able to lock in a really good rate,
Mm,
2.99%. Um, Today I got the official appraisal back on the house.
right.
And I expected the appraisal to be somewhere between 325 and 340.
Right.
Because it cost me roughly that to build the house.
Right.
The appraisal came back at 512.
Absolutely fucking awesome. Right.
Dude, I'm fucking gobsmacked. I don't know what to say. I don't know. That kind of shit doesn't ever happen to me.
It did this time, brother.
It did this time apparently.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah.
you're to do a percentage of value.
Well, here's the beauty part. I brought 20% down to this. So my note on this is somewhere around 240.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
And I got that at 2.9%, 2.99%, which made my principal and interest to 1024 a month. And when you add escrow, which is insurance and
That-
taxes,
Yep.
it's another 250 a month. So I'm somewhere around 1274
That's less than
a
half
month.
of what you were paying on the east. Wow.
Half.
Half.
Yes. Yes. This makes me happy.
Hell yeah. Fire in the bowl. Now
Fire the ball, boys and girls. But thank
about
you. I won't
time
brag anymore, but I'm very happy with that. Hey,
about
Lisa,
time
how the heck are you, girl?
about time something good happened to good people. You know what
I
I'm saying?
know, brother. I know.
I also talked to Wild Bill Ghost. He got his phone today.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
He's all happy. He got his new phone. That's why I was looking for him in the chat, but maybe he's got something else he's doing. But
Well, go ahead.
but yeah, I talked to him. He got his new phone. He was all excited and happy. He may not have the Twitch thing work, the online stuff worked out yet, or
He'll
something.
figure it out. He'll figure it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But he's
Yep.
got a good base to work from, so that's important.
Yeah.
Very
He was
cool.
like, "Man, I can't work this damn iPhone. I don't want to hook it up, and it won't do shit if I don't put my face match and fingerprint on it. I ain't putting that shit on it."
Yeah, they kind of got that iPhone thing. They got that set up. That
Yeah.
set up.
He wouldn't do shit if he wouldn't because he wouldn't put his fingerprints on it. All that.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem for him. That will be a problem.
Not anymore.
But
He went and got an
not
Android.
anymore.
No, he went
Ah,
and got an Android.
he good, 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 good,
He said
good.
it cost him $48, and we had that covered. Yep.
Wow, nice, very nice. Um, in Apple's defense, they are the only company that has defied the FBI, the NSA, the CIA in their request to unencrypt some of their traffic.
Right.
So,
Legally.
and well, at first the NSA couldn't crack it, uh, but I'm not sure that's the case anymore.
Right.
I'm pretty sure, as a matter of fact, they've been able to compromise it.
Right. But they can't do it legal. They can't make it legal disclosure.
Well, no, not legally. There's a lot of things they do that's legal and not legal, but
Quasi.
literally to get into the iCloud, which is where all that encryption is, um, I'm pretty sure they're able to get there if they want to be there now.
Right.
But I'm not sure, and I don't probably shouldn't be commenting on it.
Right.
I probably shouldn't be commenting on it. Let's turn our attention to the 5G rollout delaying airline takeoffs.
Okay.
What do you think about that, Liz?
Well, I think that they're gonna. I think that what they came up with was a solution that they were going to just a radius around airports. They were going
Right,
to
right.
delay the uh, delay the implementation of the towers, right?
Yes.
And then turn around and because I don't know. Hey Michelle,
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Michelle, how you doing?
Doing okay. How are you guys doing?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Can't
hanging in there,
complain.
right? But as far as the towers around the airports, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Um, why would that interfere? And I understand the crossovers and stuff like that with technology, but the thing about it is, every time you think about what that tower is actually capable of emitting, and you're talking about, uh, I've got some talkback coming from you, Michelle.
Really?
That sounds like maybe we're getting speaker feedback or something.
Hold on.
But yeah, we were. Um,
Audio, audio.
I don't understand why they or how it would interfere with their system on the plane. They're saying it's on the plane.
How's that? Is that better? It
Is
was
that
going through.
better?
Yeah, because it was going through the webcam before instead of the microphone. Sound better?
Okay. A little, I think. No, we're still hearing it though.
Huh.
But I don't know. What do you think, Don?
I personally think the airlines are making much ado out of nothing. The 5G is not going to interfere. The frequencies that might even remotely interfere with any kind of air traffic controlling or anything like that are not prevalent in 5G rollouts, and particularly not around airports. The telcos have done. I got to go with the telcos on this. They've done the engineering, and they've
Right,
said to the people, "Listen, this is the way we're going to do it, and it won't even be close to you. So don't give us any shit."
right,
So the airlines are now saying, well, that's not good enough and somebody needs to step in and stop the telcos. Well, no, that is good enough. And just because you say it's not good enough doesn't make you the fucking expert.
right,
It's a
right. They're saying it's
telco. The telcos are experts.
right. The
If we
plane
were
guy,
talking about flying a fucking aircraft, then we would ask you. Sorry.
right, right. But the airplane people are saying that it's messing with the altimeters settings and frequencies of the altimeters or something.
The last I read was Boeing was saying there is a possibility, but they have no testing and no engineering to say that it is going to be a problem. But
Then look,
somebody's standing up there and saying, well, it could be. It might be.
and the only reason that becomes a factor is because they got all this automated fucking pilot shit on the plane.
So, you know what? Fuck the airlines. I got nothing for the airlines.
Well,
So
did you hear?
whatever fucks the airlines,
Speaking of airlines,
that's the position I want to take.
speaking of airlines, did you know the United States Supreme Court justices just heard the case today and uh, denied people to. Well, first of all, they passed the buck to the lower courts. First of all, they wouldn't even hear the case. That's what pissed me off. And then the lower courts decided at the same time that they were going to still force wearing masks on the airplanes. So, yeah, you still got to wear masks on the airplanes because U.S. Supreme Court justices did not have the balls to hear the case.
You know, I read that.
Yeah.
And I somewhat agree with that.
Complied. I think all of them complied and still complying and getting, one after another, all of them.
The first airline that drops those mandates is going to be the winner.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be the richest.
That's what I'm saying. And damn it, fire in the bowl. Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Biscuits Gravy.com.
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
My wife does the .com thing very well. So she'll sit here. I will sit here. You can hear it. I'll say she'll be tracking it in the living room, and we'll go into brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. And when we get to the .com, she sings it very nicely throughout the room. She's like Clarice. She has a wonderful voice, and she's .com, and I'm like, yeah. Anyway, it's cool. It's cool.
Who was it that did the .com the other night?
Don't know.
I know. I couldn't make it out who did it. Yeah. Might have been Canute. I'm not sure. Oh, but anyway.
Dude, I'm feeling for canoes. Atomic Citizen, welcome in. And you're absolutely right. They are all absolutely 100% full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Full of shit. Overflowing
well, guys,
of shit.
I'm dug out.
Talk to us, Lisa.
Well, like I said, though, the first airline drops that bullshit out and says, we're not complying with this shit anymore. Probably American. I'm thinking Southwest Airlines would be the perfect one to say, we're not going to fuck with that no more. You guys fly at your own risk. You know what I'm saying? They're like a bus system anyway. They're not even assigned seats. You get assigned your position for getting on the plane. So you get your choice once you on the plane. They're like a bus. You know what I'm saying? So
herd mentality.
Mm-hmm. So right. So I just say they would be the 100% winner. They would fucking take the market. You know what I'm saying?
It's ridiculous.
But
being cable towers is a fucking permit job. He's absolutely right. Absolutely right.
So my driveway's clear now. Somebody came out and cleared it.
Nice.
Yeah, my landlord. I asked the guy how much do I owe? He goes, nothing. I'm billing your landlord.
There you go. If the landlord should be doing it, then yeah, he should bill the landlord.
No, they want me to do it. And I'm not in that better
fuck them. We don't want you to do it.
Right. No. You don't need to be out there doing it, killing yourself.
No. So is there somebody we can call and give them $20 to come and clean your fucking thing?
Right. No, that's one of the things. Usually the landlord is responsible for keeping the driveways and sidewalks clear.
He is. Not usually. He is. That's part of the fucking
He's a lazy piece of shit. I'm telling you that right now.
He's a lazy, but you can send him a bill.
They're sending him the bill.
I would send him a big bill. I would be an expensive fucking shoveler. would cost $100 an hour. I would not be cheap.
Take
I
it off
shoveled
my
your
rent.
driveway.
Take it
It
off
took
my
me
rent.
2.8
It's your
hours.
property.
No, don't mix it up with the rent. It's an individual bill for a service provider.
Different set. It's a different setup. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
You did the thing that you're supposed to do. So you owe me money.
Right.
Real
So
simple.
you can either pay me cash or you can give me credit on the rent.
Well, you can pay me
Yeah.
cash. You can give me a written credit on the rent, or we can go to small claims court,
Yeah.
Right.
which I am happy we can
Are you
have that
renting,
conversation in
Lisa?
front of the judge.
Are you
Huh?
renting? Are you a renter?
Yes.
Your landlord's responsible for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Our job is to do the driveway, cut the grass. Yeah. Front and
Praise
back.
the Lord, pass ammunition. Sing is in the house. All hail, sing.
He's
Well,
alive.
guys,
He's still alive.
Hubby's coming home
Sing
next
is alive.
week.
I thought he was already home. I thought he was coming home this week.
No, next week. They told me, they called me. They have to make arrangements for in-home care and all that stuff to have
Oh.
certain things in place before he can actually come home. So it's easier for me because I have pneumonia now. Thanks.
Well, congratulations are definitely not in order for that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, they want to get they said it's the start of it because of my asthma and everything, and my lungs are, when I breathe, it hurts. They said they want to get it before it gets too real bad and I end up in the ER. So they put me on antibiotics, said, here you go, boom. Because they heard me coughing so bad. I was like, oh. Yeah,
No.
I was glad to go see him. They moved him to a nicer side, away from the dirty, lousy, foul-mouthed people.
Oh wow, cool.
He got a good nurse. He got the guy nurse. He's really nice. Yeah.
I do hate hanging out with scumbags, that's for sure.
That's right. No, Zaddy.
Let's go back.
I'll just chat for just a second, Maddie. These are they're not. They're not a blunt wrap or anything like that.
It's not a blunt. They're cigars.
They're Derringer little cigars, filtered cigars, and nothing but tobacco in them and a filter.
He keeps showing that picture and teasing me with the sausage biscuit gravies. He's going to get it.
Right. We have a place called Dirt Cheap Cigarettes around St. Louis, and they sell these for $11 a carton. And
well, that's cheap.
That's cheap.
They don't have any of the chemicals that cigarettes have in them. There's no flavorings. There's no bullshit. It is just tobacco. Even the paper is made from tobacco. I've researched that much.
Yeah.
And I don't have breathing problems when I smoke.
Yeah.
It doesn't have all those chemicals in it.
Yeah.
And you have to react to the chemicals, the tobacco. Yeah, singular waste is totally almost not there.
I mean, it just felt so good to get outside and in my car and go, not being stuck in,
Right.
and just go see him and make sure he's okay and look at his legs and stuff. And
well, you should have a decent day tomorrow, but you got the cold ass shit up your way fast.
I'm going to be home.
I'm not going anywhere. There's a storm coming again.
Yep.
I'm not going anywhere because I got things to do. I did our bedroom tonight. I got to take my time because I've been hurting with all that damn shoveling. I've been trying.
It's supposed to be 0 degrees tomorrow. Going to be a cold one. -3 on Friday. Could you imagine? Brr.
Oh, we have a connoisseur in the midst. Maddie Baby Pants.
I know. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Who gets a Russian cream wood rolled up with like 5 grams of turtle pie. Come on.
That's the shit. Because you know I love me some pie.
It's going to take 20 people just to fucking smoke some shit like that. I mean,
You better have a friend or
you better have a friend. If you don't, I'll be happy to come over.
Hell yes.
I'll be your new friend. I'll be happy to be your new friend.
Right.
Damn, another actor died. Dude, they're just like left and right every day. Hollywood
Who's
losing somebody.
Bye.
He was a Marvel actor. He played the, I want to say the Moon Knight actor.
Oh, okay.
You would have to see the movie Marvel, all the movies.
I don't watch all that stuff.
I was going to ask you, since we're talking about that, I was going to ask you, do you have any more of the MK Ultra seeds?
Who you talking to, me?
No, Don. Yeah. Do you have any more of the MK Ultra seed stock?
Maybe. Maybe is about the best I can do for you at this point. I'll have to look through. But maybe. Yeah.
Okay. You ain't got to those boxes yet?
Well, let's just say I have a large box. Well, fuck.
Now you're gonna make the man get up.
Now you're gonna go
How
get
you make me get up off my lazy ass?
He was all chillaxed in his nice
Seeds.
comfy chair, man.
Jesus H. Christ. Then he's gonna have me see. Oh, do you got some of it? Send me some of those. That's what's fucking next. I can see it. I can hear it coming.
Good riddance. Good riddance to Saget.
Oh, wow. Okay, there you go.
Right? Bunch of different seeds, bunch of different flavors of seeds. Am I going to go through this thing for you right now? No, it's not going to happen. Will I look through it for you eventually? Yes.
Okay.
So right now, it's a big old fat maybe.
I just wanted to get the idea. We could start forming a landing strip on that one.
Check this out.
Hey,
It's your
guys,
perfect
missed
pen
the
holder.
picture. Watch this.
A pen
It's
holder
fine with
for
a
your
pen in
pen.
his ass.
Perfect place for the pen. Right
I
up
like
Biden's you know what. Now, who came up with that was a genius. I like that.
But no, I was thinking because I'm trying to look forward in the spring, and I want to. Yeah, now's a good time to do that. January is when I start planning. February is when.
Okay. I mean, I'm breaking my shit out now in the next week or so. So yes, I'll be happy to give a look, see, and if I got anything, I'll get it out to you. I can. Yes, sir. Or at least I'll tell you about it and I'll procrastinate about it then.
Okay.
That's even better.
I love Don. He's cool.
Yeah. Oh, hey, and this is for everybody else. There's one more thing I was meaning to mention. We've now been on the internet as the game for 2 solid years.
Awesome.
Right, for 2 solid years. So I just wanted to say thank you to everybody. This is awesome. It's a milestone, and most of these kinds of shows don't even last 6 months. So we've been here for 2 years now.
Yep.
And I don't see an end in sight.
Well, it's clearly your fault, but I'm sure Singh had a lot to do with it. Dallas had a lot to do with it. Diesel, Michelle, Lisa.
Yeah.
There was a chase. 3 county-wide chase.
Wow.
Hear about the 2 teens and the 15-year-old homicide suicide thing that happened late last night.
It's sad.
It is, because this is the fifth time this year alone in 2022 when kids are killing kids or killing their parents. 5 times different cases this year.
Well, listen to this. A husband ran over his wife in the bank. At a bank, she came out. He ran over her.
People going crazy.
And you should have seen how the car was. He did. He killed his wife in the bank.
Telling you, people have gone crazy, man.
They didn't even have argument or nothing. He just hit her.
Oh, wow. With a car?
With his SUV, yeah. And he hit first. He hit the thing, and then she was coming out walking, and he hit the pole, and she was right. Hit her.
What about the 16-year-old boy who killed his mother, stabbed her 72 times, then shot the stepfather in the head, then shot his two twin little brothers they were 7. They shot both those kids in the head, and then he went out shopping at the mall for new games for his system. The police found him that morning, and he admitted to killing his whole family. Yeah,
I'm good. Leave it where it's at.
This is the evil world we live in. Oh, I didn't.
Why you got to come in here and poke me all the time?
I didn't mention the part that he chopped up his family too.
Get him, mom and dad.
Sorry, y'all ain't supposed to see that.
Oh, okay.
You know you're joking around with your honey.
Yeah. Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
I know it sounds like a horror film. What 16-year-old would think shooting his whole family, stabbing his mother, and then chopping them up, and then go to the store to buy a game?
Don't think about it. Don't put no more thought into it. Don't give it any more energy. And don't
evil world we live in.
Just let it go, because people are crazy. There is no, some people are
lost their damn minds.
Yeah, some people are too far, So,
ooh, what's that noise?
That's hold on. That's her. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah, because she's got the mic thing going on. But yeah, no, yeah, there's some people. I don't know why.
Things that have energy, you nailed it. Okay.
Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Colonel Shaw, Miss Miriam.
Little fact. What is going on?
Hey,
Maddie. Mako the Madman. Dear Butch. Always a pleasure, sir. Good evening. Colonel Shaw's in the house.
Salute.
Sorry. Sing, you're always in trouble.
Sing.
No, Max, you're always in trouble. You and Sing, you're always in trouble.
Mako's in there.
Thank you.
Yeah. And you would have it no other way. I'm sure of that.
Welcome, MB Lynch. Rock on.
Someone brought up my mama. Who was that, and what did they bring up on her? Miss Miriam, how are you? Always good to see Miss Miriam.
We keep singing Larry, so we got somebody to blame. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Yep.
They are. They're nothing but trouble.
Right.
Do you remember Dr. Seuss? Right?
Yeah.
You remember when Dr. Seuss came and who helped him? Thing 1 and Thing 2?
Oh, Cat in the Hat. Yeah. Yeah. Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Max and Sing. Thing 1 and Thing 2. And Miss Miriam can be Dr. Seuss.
The cat in the hat.
Just saying. Brutal honesty. Yeah, okay, it's other things, but it's cool.
What's up, Ragged Coin? Ragged Coin. Yeah, the red coats in here.
Damn British. The British are coming.
Yeah, coming for you. Right. What's up, dear Butch?
So where did we get raided from?
Yeah.
And you want to throw a link up and let some of these savages up in this joint, or you just want to leave them where they are? Probably the best for mankind if they just stayed in chat. But
yeah.
there's that.
We'll get some of them in there.
Come on.
Yeah, come on up there, Butch.
Probably for the best. You're right, Max. But you know what? We've never been known for making the smart move here at the game. Okay.
Yeah. Welcome into Shoe Studios in too. Yeah. There he is. I got him. There we go.
Hey,
Mr. Butch.
I got about half a timer left.
Half a time.
I'm sitting in my fucking truck again
Why?
Why are you in your truck?
because I was sleeping at the job site and the owners came by and they said, well, we're going to come by and look at the house and we all have COVID, so you should probably leave for a little while.
And we all have COVID. And you
What?
work for these people. Okay.
Well, they have COVID. I haven't seen them for a while, so they live like an hour and a half away from where I'm working.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, dude, it is what it is. I mean,
I don't want COVID. Fuck it. I'll leave. I'll just sit in my truck and watch you guys hang out for a little bit.
that's probably best. We love
I
you
got
too,
about
Ragged
an hour's
Coin.
worth of work in the morning. I'm done there. I'm moving on.
Rock on, bud.
I'm gonna set up my little chair and my bench and my sleeping bag and crash at the house.
Yeah, but you got a nice truck.
It's an okay truck.
No, it's a nice truck.
It has heat
Okay.
and windows.
And a comfortable
Yes.
and a nice sound
seat.
system. Right.
Nice sound system.
It's okay. I can't, for some reason, I can't link up my Bluetooth to my truck anymore. I don't know why. I haven't figured that one out yet.
That's called, that's what we call in the business an ID10T problem.
Right. You got to find the manual.
Well, no. I don't read so good either. So
That could have something to do with it, yeah. But
both my reading and my typing suck.
well, I mean, you could write that off at the COVID as part of the problem with anyway.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's why I do a stream, because I talk better than I type.
Oh,
You need to go straight to dickhead mode in those situations. Okay, well, I mean, Max, dickhead mode is not probably your best move here. Trust me.
Is Max talking shit about me? Fuck you, Max.
Well, Max is talking shit. It's not necessarily about you, but it's it's a line of shit. So okay,
Well, me and Max go back and forth. We don't care. I love Max.
that's cool. Whatever kind of homo thing you guys got there, that's all good. All good.
That's funny.
Well, Lisa and Wizard and everybody, I'm going to head to bed a little early tonight.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I got some stuff to do in the morning before the weather gets bad. So
Yeah.
I didn't mean to offend. I apologize, Michelle.
no, you're good. No, not that really. I got to get up at like 6 a.m. and go to the store by 8, so I missed that weather storm coming. One thing I won't drive in black ice. Nope.
But there is a shit ton of weather headed in your direction.
Oh yeah, definitely. So the smart thing is get the milk and eggs, things that the kids will need. Peanut
Get what
butter,
you
bread.
need. We did that this week. We
Rice.
went out to the Costco and
If the electric goes out, they can eat these things. So
Now, Michelle.
Yep.
Michelle, I'm going to say this just out of advice.
what?
You might want to get offline now and go to the store and do that before you go to bed. That way you ain't got to deal with it in the morning. Because trust me, you don't want to get caught out in that shit.
I know. Put a
Other
store
than-
closed by 8.
and you try to stay ahead of the herd instead of being with the herd. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Grazing ahead of the herd, you feed better than grazing with the herd. Trust me.
Good tips, guys.
Right. Go there tonight. Go ahead and drop down, but do the shopping tonight. Go to the
Yeah,
store.
I can go to the local store. It's just like a gas station. That's all when all night that has those things. So
There you go. There you go. That way you don't drive that far.
Just
Yeah.
Take
get the
care of it tonight,
staples.
and you will sleep better.
yeah.
You will sleep
Beck
better too.
says it right. Get a coffee on the way out.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, good to see you.
All right.
All right,
Well,
love you guys.
See you,
Bye.
Michelle. Take
See you
care.
guys. Bye, bunch, everybody.
Bye.
Lisa, Uncle Don, Wizard. Bye.
Dream well, Patriot. Good deal. Oh, hey, I got to show you this because I got it queued up and I don't want to cancel it. I want to show you this. Remember you were saying something about not seeing the 12 volt stuff?
Yes.
I'm trying to get a good picture of it, but
Does it say it in the features there that it has a 12-volt output or some shit like that?
oh, wow. Not this one. Okay. The Generac
Listen,
doesn't.
you want to listen, talk to people that know about fucking generators. Talk to Sing or you talk to Max. I mean, have they seen 12-volt outputs on portable generators like this? Something in the 0 to 7,500 area. Max, have you ever seen a 12-volt output? Sing, same thing. Have you ever seen a 12-volt output on, say, one of these Generac 5500s or something like that? Because I never have.
No, but you can convert it, can't you? Pretty easily.
I'm
but you
sure
could,
you could put one on it. Yes.
Right. But I don't think that I've never seen one with a 12 volt.
I have to take pictures of one.
USB, yes. Max has seen it. Max
But-
has seen something with a
Okay.
12 volt, but I've never seen one.
Now my 5500s had them, and I'm looking it up right now for that one that we got from Harbor Freight.
Oh, fire in the bowl, boys and girls.
Fire in the ball.
In the bowl.
I left mine at home. Someone share some with me.
I got you, Butch.
You just got to drive out to South Dakota.
And I'm sorry, I should have, being a professional trade person, I should have included you on that question.
I feel like I've been living in my truck for the last month. You should see the garbage pile in here.
Now, Aaron DeTires has got 12 volt and USB on his Jenny. He's got that little WEN 3K job, which that makes kind of
Right.
what strain you got in the pipe. So I'm smoking this evening. I am smoking the Trap Glue from DVJ Fine Cannabis, for those of you playing our home game. Trap Glue, it's a hybrid indica at 23.3% THC, total cannabinoids of 27%. Again, for those of us playing the home game. Yeah, the WENs are good generators. They are good for 3K size. Those things got handles on them, and you can do a lot with them. Those are nice generators. They are.
Okay. There it is.
But it's just not been my limited generator experience, I guess. I just haven't seen it. Now,
There it
does
is.
that have a? Okay.
Yeah. This one,
That's
that's why I
the
mentioned
one.
it. 'Cause
That's
it's
the
got a
little
12
generator.
volt, and it's got a 12 volt
Wonderful.
cigarette lighter socket on it. It doesn't have the meter. My 5500s had the meter on it.
Okay, now those 12 volt cigarette lighters are limited to 10 amps.
Right.
That's what did that happen.
So don't try to drive a charger out of that. I would not.
Well, no, not
Um,
to drive a charger, but to actually directly charge. Now we are talking about deep cell cycle batteries, flooded cell batteries, deep cycle flooded cell batteries. So you can't. You're not supposed
Yeah.
to. You're not supposed to rush charge those. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I understand that. But I'm charging the same. I'm using 6 volt lead acid golf cart batteries,
Right,
and I've got a 30 amp charger that charges them pretty fast, pretty well.
right.
So I'm guessing you could push 30 amps up into those bitches with no problems whatsoever.
Oh yeah,
Well, we need to get you something that's going to give you 30 amps. Probably the best you're going to get out of one of those AC sockets there is 20 amps. And the cigarette lighter is going to be 10 amps. And if there's another 12 volt, it's probably going to be lower current than that. But again, I'm just talking out loud here.
right.
I would buy a charger. Or, and here's the thing. Did you know that old PC power supplies, even new PC power supplies, but used PC power supplies have a very high current, probably 20 amps or better, 12 volt output on them?
Yes,
That
yes.
is very well regulated. So if you have something old like that that maybe has, blown the 5 volt rail on it,
Yeah,
you could turn that into a charger very easily for 12 volts.
that's a great idea. I've got that. I got that covered. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this down. But yeah, that
I've done that. I've used that. That works, by the way.
that's perfect. That's perfect. Because I got my shutoffs, so I can isolate
Yeah.
the batteries, I can isolate the inverter, I can isolate the charge controller. Yeah, I'll just isolate the batteries and then do a direct charge on them from that.
You should isolate the batteries and do a direct charge on them from that. Yes. Yes.
I'm going to grab one of those 250 watt power supplies. You know, oh hell yeah! Because I don't care if that thing burns up.
Right. And all it'll do is just it'll milk that 12 volt rail. You'll probably, if it's 250 watts, you probably only get about 10 amps out of that 12 volt rail. But 10 amps charging your batteries is fine, especially in something that's disposable or something that if it does burn up, you can always replace it.
Right. Yeah, I got a case of those things out in my container.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so
well, make sure it works first. I mean, throw a meter on it before you throw it in your batteries. But
oh yeah, I don't store things that don't work.
There you go.
But yeah, no shit. I've got a power supply tester too, so it'll even tell me where the 12 volt. I can just tie it. I don't have to alter it at all. All I got to do is just plug in wires onto the right sockets, and bam, just run straight to the batteries. It's no big deal.
Exactly. And yeah, that's a high current 12 volt rail. So go ahead and use
that one.
What's that?
Thank you for that idea. That was
pleasure, sir.
That's one of those things I could have tripped over and not even realized it was usable that way.
That's called the wonderful exchange of ideas.
Yeah.
Everybody benefits from that.
I forgot all about that. 12 volt outputs on the things. I got the bigger ones too. I got some 450s, I think.
Get the biggest one the biggest 12 volt rail you can possibly get, the biggest 12 volt supply. So the big thing on those is 5 volts and 12 volts DC, the big outputs. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've got kilowatt ones, but I'm using those right now. I got a 750. Actually, I've got a whole computer shop in my container. I still got my store stock and my tech shop. I've got
I'd
it
be
in
willing to bet then you got more 12-volt sources in there than you're letting on.
yeah. You're right. You're
You got
right.
more tools in there to do what you need to do as far as battery charging than you may be
I could
thinking
even
about.
put a 30 amp fuse on it so it don't fuck it up. I can use a car fuse socket and put a 20 or 30 amp fuse in it so it don't backfeed on the generator or on the power supply.
Make
Yeah.
sure all your shit is isolated.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I got the shut off boxes, so that's disconnects. Yep.
Once that's done, once your batteries are isolated, dude, you should be able to put those power supplies on there and charge those batteries whenever
Right.
your generators charge up or power up. And you should be able to interchange between the generators. So you should be, and that power supply should be enough of a buffer to where if your 230 gives you a surge in your windings and your generator doesn't, it passes it, then that thing should buffer that high current surge, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Yep. You know what? I've done this, but I've always worked from the computers to the vehicles. I never even thought about the power supplies and the computers because I know everything about the inside of that power supply.
Exactly.
I never even thought that I could utilize that instead of these fucking store bought generator fucking converters for chargers.
They're perfect.
They are. They are. And I think I even have a shunt set. So got a meter and everything I can put on there. So yeah. And there
That'll keep your batteries topped up. That way you don't ever have a problem with fucking comms or lights or, and then your 2500 watt inverter has always got plenty of juice.
I never you know what? Yeah. I was actually looking I was gonna grab one because I wanted to power up the ham radios.
You can do
I
that
wanted,
too. Yeah.
I wanted to build a set so I can just have a power supply for
Uh-oh.
the ham radio set and stuff like that. Let me refresh. I think I'm lagging out.
Dear Butch, Max, it's a crick. How many amps are 120 volt AC outs on a Jenny? Generally no more than 20. Most of them are about 15. The Generacs have 20 amp outlets, 20 amp, 120 volt outlets. The cheaper ones have 15 amp. But if you need to go bigger than that, then you need to start breaking open that 230 amp or 230 volt two-phase connection and breaking that current out of there. Fire the ball, boys and girls. If you're going to recommend a generator to a first-time buyer, what would you recommend? Primarily want to use it for tailgating. If I'm tailgating, then I'm probably going to use something in the 3,000. If I'm like tailgating off the back of my pickup truck, then 3,000 watts is going to be more than enough. And you can get these little WEN, WEN generators, about 3K, gas driven, already have an inverter on them. And it's like the tire says, it's got 12 volt output, it's got USB output, it's got AC output. And I'm slipping out more than the tip. Yes, I am. You take the bus. Anyway, the tires swears by this WEN. I have heard nothing but good things about it. And I believe that probably 3K would be more than enough for your tailgating extravaganza to drive any, TVs or shit. That'll drive any kind of TVs or anything else you have going on there. If you plan on pulling hard, spend the money for a better one, though. Yeah, but here's the thing: if you go with the Honda 3K, those things are like $1,000. So the cost difference is huge. Huge. Just another day in paradise there. Old balls licking. I mean, kicking, or still kicking. Sorry. I look at your thing there and nah, you don't want to know. Tailgate off my Altima, and one of those would come in handy. Yep. Yeah. You could do some serious shit. If you don't need that, the Wen was 420. Yeah, those Wens are good though. They're better quality than say the standard Chinese. Dude, another let me see. Who am I looking for here? What's the dude's name? Where did I miss? What happened? Oxide. Yeah, dude, you might get something like you might consider something like a Jackery 500. It's a inverter, it's a solar generator is what they said. Hold on for 2 seconds. Apparently, there's good news from the Hill. The Republicans in the Senate have blocked the quote unquote voting rights legislation. Anyway, who was I talking to there? Yeah. Do you smoke weed? Yeah, I smoke weed. A lot of weed. Matter of fact, CBD gummies for the win, baby. Tailgating, I use D cell batteries off my Pontiac Sunfire. Yeah, you can do that. Dude, I've got a Jackery 500. That thing will run a vacuum. It's awesome. I can run drills off of it, motors. It's awesome. But what's even better is the Blue Eddy. The Blue Eddy AC200. Holy shit. That's the solar generator right there. Are the gummy addictive? Nah. Weed's not physically addictive. I think it's psychologically addictive, but anything is psychologically addictive. Roll up with Trump. Back of the rolls. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Smoking fat blunts. Yes, sir, Maddie. Reading is awesome. Yeah, books are amazing. Books are amazing. Absolutely right. Any of you savages want to come up here and talk shit? Here is the link. I can't do this on my own. I'm not Mr. Personality here. What the hell is going on over there? That's a whole thing. Take a look. It's in a book. Dream blunt rotation. Dude, I'm not a blunt guy. I'm not a blunt guy. I'm a flower bowl guy. Matter of fact, silicone, baby. Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and call a official fire in a bowl. Oh, Look up the cat house. Yes, platoon. So I wanted to tell you, I was having a discussion with the wife just today, as a matter of fact. We heard a lot of jets. We're hearing a lot of jets recently. There we go. There's my man. What's up, brother, Mr. Gain?
Oh, just hopping in for a minute, see what y'all about.
Singularity, always a pleasure, sir.
How's it going?
Real good.
What's up, buddy?
Be like you would, baby Trump. Low key, Don. Yeah. I'm I'm low key.
So actually, I came up here. I was going to tell you, Don, you'd like this. There is and I just got a subscription. You could go online and there is a website for LiDAR mapping. And you can look, and it's apparently worldwide for the LiDAR. And you can look through all of it. South America, everything. So I just did a subscription. I haven't looked through it much. It was only like $12.99 a month, which, I mean, if you know, I know you know about LiDAR, but if some of the others know about LiDAR in chat, that's not bad for having access to all that.
Well, I'd want to see what all that is, but yes, you're right.
Yeah. And I jumped the gun. I subbed before oh yeah, Miriam, it's actually better. It's coming back. When I talked to Emerald the other day, it was a whisper. I'm amazed he could hear me.
Dude, you sound good. Sound good.
Yeah, it's coming back, which is a plus. So, but yeah, I'm hoping.
Flat, no. Maddie's on point though. Maddie knows what's up.
Can't see Maddie. Huh. I don't see him on the main chat.
Maddie says Trump won, get over it.
Right.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you, Mr. Grain. Spare grain. Are you like alms for the grain? You walking around with a cup saying, give me some grain, bitches?
Oh,
or
yeah.
Not spare grain.
I'll be good, Zach.
Have you got
Max,
a grain to spare?
I knew that was your thought on that, Max. That's why I was concerned. You're 13.
So I hope we didn't lose
Right.
Liz.
Right, little fact. It's on this phone, but I'll write down the website and then I'll try to come back in tomorrow and drop it if any of you are interested in that LiDAR site. I mean, to me, that's a steal. It's a monthly subscription, but it's a steal in my opinion. And I think is what it is to fund this group that does a lot of it. So if they can get enough people doing it, they can actually do more areas, and they do flyover LiDAR. So it's not going to be everywhere in the world, but it's going to be everywhere in the world they've done. It's the one where they go over in the plane. Have you ever seen that, Don? I presume it's called flyover LiDAR. So I presume it's the one in the plane. I don't think it's satellite or anything, which I don't know if they, beyond government, I don't know if there's much LiDAR we would have access to.
There's a lot of commercial LiDAR. A
Sing,
lot of commercial
I'm cleaning up my room.
Most LiDAR is commercial.
Okay, right on.
Got too many clothes all over. Usually I have the bed made.
So is Plextor asking me why we trust Trump? Is that because Trump is not Biden? Biden, well, Trump is one of the only. Why we trust Trump is real simple. Trump is literally, in my humble opinion, the only politician that has ever done exactly what he said he was going to do when he got in the office. Followed through.
And he does a lot that I agree with. He is bringing jobs back, giving companies the opportunity to bring jobs back. And that's big for the states. I don't care who you are. That's big for anybody.
JFK too, but they shot him in a dome. Well, you know, that was 1960 and some change, right? things, dude, times change.
Yeah,
Listening is positive. Yes, it is.
like JFK Jr. I mean, MLK Jr.
But I mean, dude, if you want to actually have a discussion about it, I'm happy to have a discussion about it. I am. What, use chain? Yeah, but we're gonna have to at least both speak English.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. Old still kicking.
Old but still kicking is what it's meant to say. But every time I look at his name, I think old ball sucking.
Yeah. I can see
I can't help it.
What is
change?
I think he's asking what has changed.
Change?
I presume you mean between Donald and the new idiot. The new idiot pretty much got rid of everything Donald did through executive order. Like literally, I think with his first couple of days in office, didn't he pretty much get rid of everything?
Ah, my English not the best. Okay.
Where are you
Well,
from?
does that mean you're not an American? Is that what that is?
Yeah, Plex
Are you
store.
discussing this with us from outside of the CONUS contiguous United States?
I know he's been around a while. I just don't know where he's from.
Every person over 65 should not be allowed to vote. You're right. You know what? I'll give you that if every person under 40 is not allowed to vote. Because every person under 40 is dumb as two rocks fucking.
I know a lot of people that are even into their 80s that are very, very coherent. I mean,
Your
not everybody that
somebody please time out butt liquor. I'm sorry, button clicker. Butt liquor.
Yeah, I don't know who
Somebody time that fucktard out.
Welcome to the game. We only have one rule. Don't be a dick. Because everybody's an admin in there. So
Dipshit old man. That's me. Dipshit old man. You fucktard piece of shit. Butt liquor. We'll just call you butt liquor from here on out, brother.
Right. Butt liquor.
Butt liquor must be 37 years old.
He don't know us very well, does he?
Yeah, whatever. Welcome to the
funny
show, butt
thing is,
liquor.
there's several of these people that don't want older people to vote. Older people actually probably have seen more and know more than a lot of us that are a lot wiser. Not all are like Joe Biden that can't think for themselves.
Right.
I've done more in the last 5 years than you've done your entire fucking life.
Yeah, I don't understand the 65 and over comment. I didn't get that.
Yeah, it's a youngster comment is what it is. It's somebody that says, well, somebody oppressed me or somebody spanked me one day that was older than 65 years old and I don't want to play with him anymore. So, okay.
Well, one of those people that keeps calling me what are those? The boomer. And I'm not even a boomer. No, I'm not a baby boomer.
I'm a boomer, believe it or not.
Yeah. And I don't know why that's
up in the boomer. I was born in 61. So I'm a boomer.
Nice. Well, they got to remember the greatest generation fought a war and brought peace for a long time. The boomers pretty much, you like those interstates you travel on, all those highways you travel on, all the industry that puts you to work.
That's all boomer shit. Okay, so get with it.
To the boomers, right? So I wouldn't bitch about
Trump,
those boomers.
Why is your saying about all and get another way? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why is your saying about all and get another way? I'm not sure. Anybody got an interpretation for me here?
I'm having trouble too. Plague Store's been around, and I don't think he's like a
I
super
know, and
liberal.
that's why I don't want to disrespect him.
Right. I think he's just having some issues.
He's being
He's-
respectful, and so I'm trying
Right.
to be respectful.
And he,
Yeah, I think he's
he
working through
usually
a
speaks better.
translator. I think he's working through a translator. Yeah.
He may
Oh,
be, yes.
might
Yeah.
be.
Well, at least he's not butt liquor. I mean,
Yeah, that
boot
butt liquor was rude as
Whatever.
crap.
whatever that guy was.
Brondo. Biden, I mean,
Bron-
needs a fucking translator. He's always talking his jarbling his consonants and vowels together. It's like, I just want to go to sleep.
Like Star, sorry, man. We're just not communicating well right now, man.
I'm not hearing what you're saying, really. Words
You know what?
together.
Why is Trump? Well, you know, it is your question. Why do we like Trump? We like Trump because he did what he said he was going to do, and it kind of really comes down to that.
And yeah, he may be
Spare
a dick,
brain, put
but
the
he's
beer
hard dick.
down, grab some bud. Yeah,
Here's some
that's
bud
the
right
way.
here.
Yeah,
Fire in
get
the bowl.
bud. Chill out.
Fire.
Train likes the bud. Yes. Let's break it down. We can break it down. So when Uncle Don was running, he says, "When I get elected, I'm going to build a wall. Fuck Nancy Pelosi and fuck everyone that says not build a wall. I'm going to build a wall." And guess what he did? He built a wall. Did he not complete it? No, he did not complete it because, well, you know, Nancy
There was
Pelosi.
some-
Do I need to say anything else?
Right.
Can he do what they want to do? He and they, I'm not sure who that is. So you're going to have to help me out, Plextor.
Actually, he did most of what he did. He ran into problems getting a lot of it approved, especially after the 2-year mark when the Democrats unfortunately took a lot of seats. It became
Exactly.
more difficult. But that's how our government is. It sometimes
Meant to
holds up
work slow.
agendas.
Yeah, it's actually meant to work slow.
You fucking Trump. Okay, Plextor, I'm going to give you that one. The
now
next
he's
time you say some shit like
I don't-
that, I'll just have somebody time your dumb ass out.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's not the Plex store I remember.
Just
Usually not like that.
Oh yeah,
Now
by
he
the
gets
way,
rid-
I got a flag like that up here too, right behind me back there. It's him standing with a 50 cal on the front of a badass painted up tank, ready for battle. That's what I got. That's what that is right up there. Hell yeah.
I mean, if you want to hate on
Right,
Trump, this
William.
is probably not the place for you.
Mhm.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
No, I give it
You
to
know.
him. It's like, let's go Brondo. Let's see what he's got, you know.
Spare
but the
will,
thing is-
dude. Spare
I-
Grain over here. Watch this motherfucker. He will fuck you up.
I think
Go
he
ahead,
tried
go
to-
off.
I think he tried to insult. It just was very insult, but it was very awkward. I think that was an attempt at an insult. I think.
Okay.
I think it was. So yeah, I don't know. So I don't think that's a Plex store I remember. So yeah, bye-bye.
Did you see these bastards are putting a concrete wall around the White House?
I know. That's fucked up.
What did they
Go
Totally
away,
fucked.
Brandon. Do you like
How
my
cool
flag?
again?
Dude, we always love the fucking the English flag.
The
UK
Union
flag.
Jack? Yeah.
Always love the UK. The
Yeah.
what is it? Is it just the Jack?
Yeah.
It's
The
something
Union
else,
Jack.
Jack.
Well, if you think about it, the
The
Democrats
Union
caused
Jack.
more
That's the word I'm
destruction.
looking for. I'm
So,
sorry.
Capitol White House has been more destruction from liberals. I mean, Tupac's relative, what was it, or his mother or something?
Oh, no. You don't understand what they're doing, dude. You don't understand what they're getting ready to do. They need protection because they're going to do it.
Okay, why is this fucking
Plex store? I should explain that even like with China, we dislike the CCP. We do not dislike the Chinese people. We dislike their government and what their government does to them. I mean, heck, And other countries, Germany, we got no problem with Germans.
Actually, I kind of have a problem with Germany. Germany's a little too liberal for me. So most of those people are going to lean towards the left. You know what I'm saying? And they're probably not going to be my favorite kind of people. So, and again, I don't want to throw all Germans out with the bathwater.
Right.
But
no.
I do want to throw the liberal ones out with the bathwater. And
Kinda
I
like
ain't
America,
hating
they get-
nobody. I mean, it's
people-
like Max says, it's not a hate thing.
No.
But they're probably not aligned in my politic. Let's put it that way.
Flex
that's
store,
kinda
quit
like-
listening to the media. Quit listening to the media, please. They're telling
Yeah.
you that we hate everybody. We don't.
We don't hate anybody. In
That
fact,
all goes back to the problem.
Yeah.
right. That's just like the race thing. We don't care what color you are. If you're an asshole, we're gonna call it out. It don't
Yeah.
matter what your color is. We don't give a fuck. I'm an Indian, so American Indian. So
Most
you know,
of this chat is in one form or another half of something.
yeah,
either
we're all
they're
American mud.
I'm with
Half
Max.
Canadian,
I
half
hate no one.
American, half French, half German, half Norwegian, half Indian, half Italian. I like half Italians, by the way.
But the better half is American.
Exactly.
The better half of us is American.
But the other half is generally American, and that's the half that. Are you angry about that?
Thank you,
Angry about
Evan.
what?
Yeah, I have actually been sucking down lozenges. Actually, I'm getting over what I had, but thank you. Yeah.
Half
My voice
Russian and
is
throw
definitely
refrigerators. Come fuck with me. See, that's the kind of people I like. I'm half Russian, half Diesel. Diesel said it. I'm half Russian, half German. I throw refrigerators for a living. Come fuck with me.
Am I angry? Am I angry that? Am I angry, Flex Store? Am I angry that your media is telling you that we hate everybody? No, I'm not
Miss Miriam,
angry about
Miss
that.
Miriam,
It's-
will you whack
it's
Flex Store's PP
ridiculous.
for me, please?
Yes,
Somebody
Mary.
please whack Flex Store's PP. I've heard just
Yeah.
about enough of him.
Bye bye,
Yeah,
Flex
he's
Store.
See ya.
Yeah.
Miriam,
Wouldn't
look
want to
what
be you.
Miriam put.
Miriam, whack his PP.
Yeah, now he's just
Just trolling
being silly.
Bailiff, whack his PP.
Oh, Zach,
Miriam,
Remember that
Zach
old?
did it.
in fact,
There you go.
in
That
our
was probably
previous
Irish.
incarnations,
Plexar is probably Irish misfit.
no,
Go
but
ahead. I'm just being silly.
no, Miriam was our executioner in our previous.
Miriam has
Format.
recently become the heavy, and she enjoys
Sean
the
did it.
role. I believe that Frog did it. Frog finally pushed her off of the fence, and Miriam went off the fucking berserker side of the fence. So now, when it comes time to swing a sword, Miriam's first in line. The rest of you motherfuckers are all behind her. I'm just saying.
That's why I still to this day when I respond to her in chat, I got all caps, Miriam. That's why, because I used to do that. And she knows she had a head neck to chop or some shit, Miriam, where are you? Hell yeah, she was our executioner for a while in a previous incarnation of the show. Yeah, she loved it. She's good at
I
it too.
wouldn't mind a spanking here and there. See, Max, you just got to lip off in the right way to the right person. Miriam, I'm sure, would be happy to spank you in public.
Oh, dear. What about
I'm
you?
just saying, brother. I mean, if that's your thing,
With a
I'm
paddle.
sure we could work
Yep.
something out.
Like,
As a matter of fact,
Snickers
I
Network.
only need 15%, and I'll charge your credit card for you. How about that?
I'll take video.
Nice, decent.
Just 15%.
I get to take the video. Yeah.
Just saying. Careful what
He
you
said
wish for there,
careful what you
Max.
wish for, but yeah.
She's right. She's absolutely on point. I'll pimp that out, take 15%, and put cash money in Miriam's pocket. Yes, sir.
I'll dig up $10 somewhere. I'll put 10 on that.
We'll have a what is that? That'll be a pay-per-view event.
Right. There you go. Pay-per-view. Yeah, we'll make. Oh shit.
That'll be a pay-per-view event.
Yeah.
So real
You
quick,
will be
I'm going
famous,
to point
Max.
out. Real quick, I'm going to point out that this new variant that they're all so scared of. I've had the flu way worse. I haven't had the flu for probably 10 years. I don't get sick very often. This I got, it felt like the first couple of days or day and a half really, it felt like I got hit by a truck. After that, it was just straight fatigue. So
Let me show you.
unless you've got some serious health issues, don't be too worried about it.
I was trying to show you guys this last night. It's something I got at Cracker Barrel, and it's so funny. I opened it up. And, oh no, it fell out because I already ripped the page. But this was the first page right here. It's
Let's go, Brandon. Oh, no way.
little.
Somebody wrote it inside there
They
before
wrote
you bought it.
inside there before I bought it.
No shit. That's so cool.
I put it on my refrigerator. I'm like, that's pretty good.
Well, where did you say you got that at Cracker Barrel?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how many BLM or Antifa.
Go to
I don't
Cracker
know how many
Barrel.
BLM or
I bought
Antifa
two
go to
of them.
Cracker
I was
Barrel.
like, hell.
Right.
I was like, they should have that on the first page on all of them.
Right.
I just think this little animal in the bottom is kind of funny. That's him. That's
No
your
shit.
president.
Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right.
It's the donkey. See, I told you they're breeding their own. They're making their own rebellion out of the young people. I'm telling you.
Are you watching chat? Max is telling Aaron that Kelly's a 40-year-old man. And Ragged is telling Max, don't give her your PIN number, whatever you do. Don't give her your PIN number.
It's probably going to be in the background, but I may have to drop out any minute here.
Oh, mercy.
Coming, but I'll be around chat.
You guys were awesome.
All right, bro. Rock on.
I got to get my I got to get the Twitch up so I can get on the stream there. Is that?
The Twitch is an app on your phone, which I personally find to be, I don't like, but that's okay.
Right.
I usually use laptop anyway, so.
You need the link for the Twitch?
No.
Hold on a second. Huh?
Yeah, I got to hop off here, guys. I'll be back around, man. It's good seeing you guys.
Alrighty, sir.
Take care.
Put the
Thanks for
link
jumping
up.
up. Be safe.
The Twitch app though, it takes up way less space than a lot of the other apps do.
But it takes a lot more bandwidth.
Aaron, Max, everybody, I'll be back.
Jason, I put the Jason. Can you hear me, Jason?
Yes, sir.
I put the Twitch link in the private chat before you go.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Definitely bomb. Thank you, sir. All right,
Rock
I'll
on.
check you later.
Gotcha.
Cool, I'm gonna get that.
Oh,
Welcome, Canoes.
fire the motherfucking goat.
How
Kick
do I
ass.
get on this chat? Eventador.
Yeah.
Let me throw a link out and I'm going to let you up. But if you're a dick, I will smack you down.
Yeah.
Just, real quick, either Emerald or Dawn has to see your picture. Make sure you're like not standing there naked, ready to flash everybody.
Yeah, there'll
because-
be no dick pics or naked embarrassments or none of that shit.
And if you think that's a weird thing, it's because we've had it happen.
Call girl is coming. Okay. All right. My Cali girl is coming. Ah, okay.
Yeah, Max is our local Cali girl. He says, "Oh my God," a lot. So,
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. Oh my God. Look at her butt, Becky. Oh my God.
She must be one of those rap girlfriends.
You sound like you're feeling better tonight, Canoes.
The pain wasn't quite as bad today.
That's good.
We're weirdos. Okay.
I've been praying for you,
Yeah,
brother.
I appreciate that. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, it only got up to like a 6 today.
Pain wise, that's good.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Fire in the bowl.
Completely threw your back out. Canoe.
Well, no, it's muscular back pain,
Uh,
or it could be like Wiz suggested, like a broken rib.
if it's muscle, they make this thing that I've been getting from my chiropractor, and get it either from the pharmacy or your chiropractor, and get the professional. BioFreeze is what it's called. It works really good on my back.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
looking.
BioFreeze.
I was looking up chiropractors today, and I'm gonna call one tomorrow. See if I can get in
Nice.
sometime in the next week or so.
They'll probably have it. I still have to go every 2 weeks. The chiropractor helps me more than any doctor ever has. And have them take a look at your neck too, because I remember you saying your shoulders were hurting.
Well, it started out as the muscle right around my left shoulder on my back.
Okay, that's funny.
But it's like
Little
spread
fact, that's
around.
funny as shit. Are those colored contacts? They look great.
On the goat, yeah. He's got sweet
That's
baby
funny.
blues.
Dude, I'm glad you're feeling better. I've had some sciatic pain recently, so I can relate. But I found proper amount of sleep and the proper amount of gummies do the trick.
The worst thing about back pain is there's no comfortable position.
You're right.
Like if you're trying to relax it, there is no comfortable position to get in. It's just miserable.
Well, I can find a comfortable position. It's just getting up after that, or when you try to move after you find that comfortable position, it becomes a bitch. Like when a couple of days ago, it was so bad that it took me half an hour to get out of bed because it was every time I tried to move my back, to get up or slide off the bed, it just seized up, and I'm like, and I ended up having to lift myself with my upper body strength alone, holding on to the bedpost. To hoist myself out of bed into a sitting position, and then I sat there for 5 minutes before I even tried to get up.
That almost sounds like you slipped a disc.
It doesn't feel like it's anywhere near my spine. It's like not close to it at all, but we'll see what the chiropractor says.
Right. I know when I finally completely knocked my lower completely out, I felt a pop in my back. That was the last thing of anything I felt in my back. Everything else was in my legs and my hips and stuff like that. But yeah, the chiropractors, in my opinion, especially if you could find one that doesn't do all the cracking.
Well, that's what
puts it back in slow.
I went on Google and checked chiropractors near me, and the first on the list had the best ratings for anybody in the area. I went to his website, and the first thing in his description was he's not one of those kind of twist and pull and pop and crack kind of guys.
Good deal.
So it's 2 cities away. So, it's going to be an Uber ride for me.
It'll be worth it.
It's a straight shot right down the main road that I'm just south of. So, yes, Colonel Shaw, I need some muscle relaxers. That would help immensely.
I'll warn you now, they'll probably make you spend about 15 to 20 minutes walking like around the town or whatever, or go to a park and walk around after you get it done the first time before you drive anywhere for a long period of time. They'll want you to stay straight up and down.
So that's not a problem.
Or even ride anywhere. They don't want you in the car.
Whatever. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's for mobility. That's keeping the mobility in what he's just done and keeping it from resetting.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they'll go into a long explanation on it to tell. That's what I love about my chiropractor. He'll tell you everything he's done and why he's done, and not many doctors or anything do that.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this ragged coin guy? He's an animal, apparently.
He's an animal. Yeah, I was just reading that. Dallas has put him in a story. Oh man.
That does make me worried. I agree with Miriam Ragged, because extreme lack of sleep does deteriorate the mind and all muscles. Actually, it worries me about your health. Hopefully, you can figure something out to start. He's got like serious insomnia. He goes days without sleeping.
I'm human, I think. That's what they told me.
Yeah, that's what they tell me too.
That's
They
not
tell
what
me
Dallas said. Dallas said you were an animal.
Got to shave back in 10. Rock on.
I'm not a fan of medicine usually, Ragged, but dang man, if it find something, even if it's I don't think weed or anything is legal there though, is it, in the UK?
I'm not sure.
Something to help you sleep. And from what I understand, weed is really good for helping people sleep, both certain types of it. These guys could tell you more about it, but shit, my voice is going.
Your voice is going.
Yeah, it's better than it was the other night, though, isn't it? The other night, yeah, that's what I was telling them. You should have heard me the other night. You think this is bad?
It was sounded like a robot, kind of like you had those thing up to your neck.
Yeah. And it was just a whisper. It did too.
He couldn't afford the Crayola brand, so he had to get the generic crayons this week.
Yeah.
Exactly. The damn dollar store ones screwed me all up.
Right. You know those A&W packets I was telling you about the other day? They're in the water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're badass, dude. One does a whole half-gallon bottle.
I told you my cousin lives off of that stuff.
Right.
He swears by it.
They're too strong for they say for only 16 ounces, but man, half a gallon is just about right for me. They're pretty damn strong.
Next door thinks one of us is a crybaby. Oh well, I'm not too upset.
Yeah.
You got your ass muted because he came in just being a dick.
Yeah. That's our only rule. Don't be a dick. And that pretty much, personal attacks, stereotypical attacks, that kind of thing is covered in that. Just don't be a dick.
And practice your English. For fuck's sake, you come in an English-speaking chat room and nobody can fucking understand you.
Respect for yourself and respect for others is kind of common courtesy.
It's like that line from.
He probably lives in one of those shithole fucking countries who can't speak English. And there's no shot in hell at ever getting to the United States.
Reminds me of that
poor
line.
thing. I'm supposed to feel sorry for him, right? I'm German. Well, that explains it. It does. That explains everything.
Right? That does exactly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, but it's not about the. It's about the individual. We don't judge groups here. We judge individuals.
I do judge the stupid group.
Well, that's
So-
individual. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
I judge commies.
I judge commies. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Can
one
we
thing.
judge liberals? Are they letting us judge that estrogen poisoned liberal yet?
Thing is,
Can we judge liberals?
they're communists.
Yes,
Yeah.
There's no
One
Yes,
actual
they are.
liberals
communists.
So
left.
that means we
Yeah.
can judge them, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Consider yourself judged, bitch.
And it sucks because how many of the, and Don, you know, unless I'm wrong, you'll probably back me up on this. Some of the old school liberals are now mostly in like the conservative or center, right? They're not, these new liberals are not the old school liberals. Oh, you're muted.
What?
He's muted. He's talking, but there he goes.
Yeah.
Most of the people at Woodstock that are still alive from Woodstock that are not strung out on drugs are all fucking Trump voters and conservatives.
Yep. Yes,
Right,
they are.
right.
Yes, they are.
And that's what they completely hijacked the liberal party, and now it's like 100% communist. It frustrates me because you know we all say liberal, but a lot of the old school liberals, they were nowhere near like this. They're more like
See, but you're doing exactly what the liberals do this. The left does this, and you're comparing the AOCs and squads of today to the Kennedys of the 60s, and it's a completely different animal. Even the conservative, like, listen, Nixon was running the show back in fucking early 70s. All right. That was the epitome of the conservative movement, was Nixon. Trust me, I don't want to be associated with Mr. Nixon.
Right.
So there's a shit ton of us that really don't give a fuck about the conservative party under Nixon. But when we finally got to Reagan and some of us could vote, guess what? We all started leaning conservative.
well, and even
Some
like
of us even joined the military and had a wonderful time there.
Up until about 6 or 7 years ago, the Democrat Party, the Liberal Party, was all about pro-life, pro-freedom, pro-security. They were about basic, you know, a lot of them were still in the basic mode of America, individual choice, my body, my choice stuff where it started. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
and that
they had a different
another thing
perspective
they
and
had.
different goals. But up until about 6 years ago, they had nothing to do with what they're having to do with now.
And see, that's another thing that the left hijacked is the my body, my choice, because that started with people, you know, the people that wanted to legalize different drugs, the people that didn't want the you know, that were anti-vaccine and stuff. That originated with that, like back in the 70s, my body, my choice. And then they adopted for their freaking, Miriam got old Plex store said, yeah, but y'all can't speak German. And Miriam started talking to German to him and he shut up.
Right. No, I had to comb it up because it was like getting knotted up and stuff. I was like, I wanted to feel good, not be some scraggly looking. Yeah. I wanted to come in nice. I know, man.
I'm
No.
not even paying attention to Plex store anymore. So
Right.
I cut Don off earlier. What were you going to say, Don?
Hey, haben Sie Fire, bitte?
I'm sure it was something derogatory towards Plex Store. and his crack habit. No, I don't really have much to say. Let's see. God was a weed smoker. Trump's not a weed smoker, but he's pro cannabis. So anybody that says that he's not is just full of shit.
Right.
Get
And
him, Marion.
you know, he's pro state rights and state power, and that's where it should be. You cannot. It's like this whole trying to put the whole world under one government. You cannot rule
small
even the
government.
You cannot even rule a colony of states through one big government. They've got to be ruled individually because everybody's different. They're going to set different laws. They're going to, the federal government's supposed to be oversight so nobody's, God-given rights are taken away from them. And it's become this all-powerful BS, and Don wants to do a fire in the bowl.
Yeah.
Can I get an amen? Can I get a fire in the bowl? Amen.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl. Amen.
Brought to you by
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
And the goat agrees.
What war? Plextor, I think you're like a few years late, buddy.
Wow, you're giving Plextor way more fucking time and gray matter than he should get.
Yeah.
My humble opinion, Sing. But that's, it's your airtime. You do whatever you want with it, brother.
No, you got a point. I need to quit answering them.
I try not to give stupidity too much of a platform.
Colonel says he ain't German.
Yeah, he's calling him out. He's like, bullshit. He kept telling him you're full of shit. Bullshit. Sean's been up there the whole time telling him he's full of shit. Yeah.
You don't know we ain't just backwoods America. We're all over the world, brother.
Yeah.
we got people in your neighborhood, most likely. Oh, geez.
Oh, I like Shaw. Shaw calls bullshit. He doesn't have any qualms about just saying, "Oh, you're full of shit, bullshit."
Shaw will smack him around. That's why we keep him on staff. Exactly.
You know what?
And he's multilingual, so he can smack him around in a couple of different languages.
Yo, I'm bringing up Twitch now. I'm just like getting tired of this bullshit.
I'm even getting tired of it. And I'm probably the last one any of you thought would.
Colonel Shaw, we give you the stick, Colonel Shaw.
Somebody spanked Plextor real hard this time. Please.
He's from the South, Ragged Coin says.
Didn't she say she wasn't in a sword position, but
that was Max. He wasn't in a sword fighting.
I'm just making sure everybody's got their necessary swords.
Sure she's got all the swords she can
Yeah.
eat.
Oh, she's Miriam is a editor. She's got full access.
Well, la dee da.
Miriam was
Right.
sicker tarantula on the guy. Here you go. Have this.
See, throwing the French out.
Valentine got it.
When she uses the French.
Motherfucker.
That's what it was. Right, there you go.
Miriam's an editor everywhere.
Mm.
Miriam, where were you the other night when Deb got mad at me? Brian Two Blazed was there and wanted a raid. Well, they had talked about coming over to your guys's, and I couldn't talk. So I was like, Brian, you've only been back for a couple of days, man. Give it a while. Deb went off. She's like, you don't make those decisions. The long termers make those decisions. Miriam and I was like, I had to laugh because like, who are you talking to? I've been here just like I've even been in the same name forever. It's like, wait a minute. Don't get me wrong, I love Deb, but I was confused as crap. I think she smoked a little too much that night.
Oh shit.
And I was waiting for Marion because she's like, Miriam and I make those choices, you know. And it's like, well, I didn't make the choice. I was just saying.
I still run into people that don't know that my moniker used to be American Patriot 01 or AMPAT. Yeah.
Yeah, you were there in the Ron Gibson days.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was there when we first when Sick Pat first started up. He only had one show on.
Well, what are there, 8 or 9 maybe of us left? We've lost a lot. That'd be you. I think Canoe, you were in Ron Gibson.
Yeah.
And you got Dallas, Miriam, Colonel Shaw.
There's more than you think. It's just they're not very active nowadays.
It comes in waves.
Okay.
Yeah. It really does. It comes in waves.
So only a handful of us are constantly active, but the rest,
yeah,
that's cool. Okay.
Right. Like Susan, she's from way back.
Yeah, she was MAGA. Whoops.
She was Cupcake back in.
Oh, was she?
She was Cupcake at one point. Yeah.
Oh, who was that Australian lady? What was her name?
Who?
Oh, the Australian lady.
Oh, you're talking about
the New Zealand girl. Yeah,
yes,
New Zealand.
Yeah, I got.
She went berserk when her country started going Muslim.
Oh, yeah. When we first met, she did not like me. She kept timing me out, but we actually got along really well after that.
Everybody timed you out, saying, I think I did it a few times too.
I used to love going, yeah, Pat. When I met Pat and Miriam, they brought me over and everything. And Pat used to get timed out with me. And that's when I first found out in his mind that was a he always said, no, dude, it's a honor thing. If you're timed out because it says that, it means you're making too much sense. And they don't want to deal with it. It's like, oh, right on.
Right.
Yeah, I miss Pat. Pat was a good guy.
Yeah, it was fucking badass.
I still got a bunch of the whispers. I probably should delete them, but you know how it is. You know, not going to get any new whispers from them, so I keep them up.
Oh, right.
And it probably sounds silly, but
No, I same thing here. I got whispers from him. I don't think I'll ever delete them.
Right. It's just, you know, I've deleted others. I just can't. It's like, no, I like those, you know. Those are good combos.
I still got his phone numbers in my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, has anybody seen Kimmy lately?
I called the other night, wasn't able to catch up with her. She's got her phone turned down, and closest we got, I called the phone number I had for Charlotte, and it turned out that Jeanine has her phone, which is her mom, or her aunt, or I don't know, something like that, but yeah, I wasn't able to get a hold of her, so I don't know what's going on.
I'll try sometime this week. I set up an email for her when I was getting her set up to receive that kerosene heater.
Right.
I'll send her an email. Maybe she's still got email access.
Right. Yeah, 'cause I was worried about her the other night.
Yeah, I thought about her the other day. I was hoping she was doing all right. We just seen she got to where she was kind of just in and out, and now it hasn't been for a while. I hope she's doing okay. She's an awesome lady. Shadow said now he wants to get in on the band gang. Oh, Shadow, I can tell you stories, man. Pat, Miriam, me, and Dallas. We were probably four of the worst that we would go at trolls, and we'd get banned ourselves going at trolls. And Pat and I would even go into places like the Young Turks, and I got permanently banned from the Young Turks. I even had Cenk yelling at me on a live cast once. So if Pat was here, Pat always told him better the stories about all of us getting banned and muted and everything. And we would go in respectfully and everything, but then it would get heated in the arguments and God, it would just erupt. Dallas.
Right.
No, the thing I think I missed the most with Pat was movie nights.
Yeah, the movie nights were the shit.
The Mystery Science Theater. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. But like with B-rated samurai and kung fu movies.
Yeah.
We turned the sound off and we were the script.
We were the ad-lib it, yeah. Oh, Rondai, I kick your ass.
He has a pink purse. That one killed me. We went on for half an hour about this purse and how he was trying to take this purse away from this other guy. Didn't need a purse.
I'm pretty sure some of those shows are still in his archive.
Right.
If you go back on his channel, I know there's probably a few on the Sick Pat channel, and there's probably a few on his backup channel.
I know there's some on the game on YouTube too.
Yeah, he had his backup channel. God, I can't think of the name of it offhand right now. The New Elder Circle Church.
Right. The New Elder Circle Church. Yeah. But
he did that one after he got ordained, right?
No, I think that was just his backup channel. And he named it because he had been ordained. Yeah.
A lot of people, probably a lot of the people that knew Pat didn't even know that Pat actually got ordained as a minister.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He was a legit minister. Oh, hero round eye, Miriam.
Hero round eye.
Yeah, God, those were good times. I wish we could get back to those. But everything was such a mess. You know, a lot of us had been into a lot of the conspiracy stuff for years, but so much was coming out so fast and getting proven so fast that it was hard to keep up with. So I think that's where group came in so handy, is because if one of us didn't catch it, the other one did, and we'd all go off on different topics and then meet and talk about it.
Well, and look at all the stuff, all the other compendium streamers that got generated out of that. You know what I'm saying? Aaron,
yeah.
Tanya started streaming. Bear did with all his stuff, and it's just Michelle. You know, all that came out of all that.
And to all the new people, we love y'all too.
Dangerous Freedom.
Yeah. So it's awesome, you know, that we're expanding like we are with new ears.
Right. And then, you know, when people come up and they you know, we encourage people to start streaming, doing their own shows and bringing up their own channels and stuff like that, because it's, you know, it's building the community.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Ooh,
She's
shut up.
breaking out the chocolate. It's got a moon and stars. 18 milligrams.
Oh,
TM,
Max does concrete. Max, we got people pouring in sub-freezing weather right now. I've never seen anything like it.
I bet that'd be good melted in some hot cocoa. Oh yeah, you want to talk about some good hot cocoa? That'd be the shit.
Oh,
In fact, my water's hot. I'll be right back. Get me another cup of hot cocoa.
and this will make Aaron happy if he's still out there, but I think I'm going to drop a bunch of my part-time gigs that I was doing. They were taxing it like and they made it look like it was lower income, so they weren't taxing it very much. Well, when you put in the amount that I made in my construction company, I'm going to get nailed on all those wages now. Bad. Really bad. So it's going to, instead of making $20 to $25 an hour, it's going to come out like maybe 15 an hour that I was making.
Whoa.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
But expenses. And taxes. I'm sorry. Expenses and taxes. I'll shut up.
No, and I need to write off as much as I can. But after they taxed it like that, I didn't even think about it, and I should have. But I just saw it as extra income, and now I'm going to lose a crap load of it in taxes, and it sucks. All that time I spent doing those extra jobs, it was cool at the time, but now not so much.
The state of Maryland is about to take $30,000 from me in taxes that they do not deserve. But they'll get it because it's their law, and I have property there that I'm trying to sell. So it's a fucking scam, brother.
Yep.
But you know that. You already know that. You know how to play the game. You even know what the rules are. So you know what I'm talking about.
And I should have known better, but it's just sickening that they're going to nail me on that so bad. Yeah, when I got the papers, I dropped them off. I had my tax person, and she's like, "You need to have this checked out, make sure they're pulling out the right amount and everything."
How are you running? Are you running LLC or are you running sub S?
No, I'm
Somebody
a sole proprietor.
said Miriam watched CNN. I mean, if somebody ever told me that, I'd go off the rail. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
I'm a sole proprietor. Emerald.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish I had done LLC. I didn't when I could change it, but I need to protect
change that because you need to pass those taxes too.
Right.
You need to
You
pass that
1099
income
yourself.
On
1099 yourself and put them straight up on your books. You do your expense outs. You do your
pay yourself away. Yeah.
Anything that will be considered a profit, you 1099 yourself and report it on your personal income tax.
Yep. And as a sole proprietor, that's part of the reason I'm getting nailed so bad on these additional jobs I did.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of them, and this was a part-time gig, and it was for eight months, and I earned about $8,000 just on it. And by the time it's said and done, I'm going to end up paying about $2,800 just in federal taxes on that darn thing.
Well, did you report it all as income? Is that what you did?
Well, I have to because it was under my social, and my business, since it's under sole proprietor, it's under my social. So I have to keep it all straight. I have to all put it under me as my own business, basically.
Well, yeah,
you need
but
to stop that now.
Yeah.
So next week, file articles of LLC. File your articles of LLC.
$123 or $125 usually.
It's
something
cheap.
like that.
And then you can pass all that income through on your taxes.
You don't even need a tax number. All you need is that EIN. All you need is the EIN.
You don't need a Fed EIN. You can do it all under your income taxes. You can do all one tax a year.
Well, when you do the LLC, it's going to give you an EIN.
Well, I've already got an EIN, and from what I understand, it'll keep the same EIN. It'll just swap it over.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
But
Yes.
that EIN
Yes, it
allows
will.
you to write the 1099 from the EIN to the individual Social
Your
Security
Social
number.
Security number.
And then you're only taxed when you get it. You're only taxed 15% for your standard self-employment tax.
Yeah.
But you already expense it out. You already write off all your expenses. You do your books out that way, and then you 1099, and there's no question about. All they want to see is the 1099 report from the EIN saying this 1099 was authorized out to this Social Security number. And then when you do your and it's just a letter of notification, simple form, and you turn around and when you get it, you do the 1099 on your personal income tax. As long as those 2 points match up, there's no questions.
Right.
And then
Ragged says,
you're not having to claim the whole damn check. They write to you as income.
Yeah. Ragged says, I'm confused. Is all I'll say is Ragged is welcome to the U.S. tax code.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, there you go. If you got questions about it, you can call me because I've got my bachelor's is in business administration. So
Okay, right.
if you want to give me a call on that, you just let me know. I'll hook you up, give you some good advice.
What he said.
So fire. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Load those bowls, boys.
Yeah, Ragged. Most small business people get really intimately familiar with the United States tax code, particularly how it refers to them or how it infers to them in their state, in their particular circumstance. And so we're able to write a lot of stuff off in business.
You just got to know how to do
That
it.
gives us expenses, and that gives us, and that's kind of the basis of the tax code thing. So it's
But
complicated. Yeah, but you're right. No thanks.
Yeah.
You know, the upside though is you have one tax. That's it. You're right, but it's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Dude, we pay nowhere near the amount of tax that you pay over there.
No.
But
and you think sole proprietorships and all the other smaller things are bad, Ragged. Wait until you see the tax code for for corporations and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Are insane.
I mean, that starts, I think, at 29% now, and that was lowered from 39%, I believe, which was actually lowered from 50%.
I thought Trump brought it down like 24.
Could be. Yes, sir. I haven't
He
used
was
my
trying to get it
LLC
down.
in probably 10 years. So
right, he was trying to get it down to 20 or something like that, so he could beat out more foreign competition.
Those those tax dodging Europeans. Is that what you're talking about? Tax dodging Europeans? I'm sorry.
Tax rebates. Right. Fire the money like a bolt. Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, being self-employed, Ragged, here is not as much fun tax time as for everybody that has a regular job.
Hey, as long as you keep your records, your books right on up to date all the time, once a week at least, you keep those books right and up, you don't have a problem. It's when you get behind in them is when it gets scary.
He's right. As long as you got enough money in the accounts to cover the quarterly tax and pay your tax on a quarterly. For me, taxes were, as an LLC, were always easier because I let the accountant do it. At that point in the program, it's all him. He cuts me a check. He does everything. The accountant gets paid. He talks to QuickBooks, who talks to FreshBooks, who talks to the pay people, the credit card people, and everything else. So he does all that. So when it's tax time, he does all that in company time, LLC time. But if I'm not doing LLC and I'm on somebody else's W-2, then I have to do my own taxes, which sucks.
No, not really. Not well. This, yeah,
Really?
but yeah.
Really?
That, well, LLC can run as a sole proprietor, cash basis, and you don't have the stringent quarterlies and stuff like that. As long as you're not making too much, there's a financial limit on the quarterly. As long as you're not reporting income above a certain amount every quarter. Yeah.
Well, I report a shit ton of income.
Right. On a right. That's what
Pay
I'm
the
saying.
unemployment and pay the tax on it and pay everything else. But at the same time, I bill my clients for that. So I'm billing my clients 175, 225 an hour, 275 an hour, depending on where I'm at. If I'm in a DC area, it's a flat 400 an hour. So, but then I take that money in and pay the contingency, pay the tax, pay the unemployment tax, pay the fucking all the federal fees and regulations that are required.
Right.
And then I'm still able to get my paycheck at the end of the every 2 weeks or twice a month, like I want.
See, and
Right. Running corporate books. That's what I call corporate books. Yeah.
That's corporate books. That's literally the only thing I know. Sorry.
And see, they set me up, the people that do mine, they set me up for pretty good door. It's almost like I get a rebate because they do expected plus 5. So it's like what we expect to pay plus 5%. So I'll be good. I should be good on paying it. I shouldn't have to come up with any more or anything like that. But
correct. So you're looking ahead. You're saving the right amount of money per job, per bill rate. So when you bill, your accountants are putting in your rates in there, and they're making sure that all of your funds are accounted for. Yes, sir.
Anybody that you have, not just here's another thing. Anybody you have doing work for you, I don't give a fuck if they're shoveling gravel or just standing there and watch. But any money you give to anybody else, you 1099 out to them. Make sure you get them to sign the I-9, and you have the right to 1099 them for every dime you give them.
Right.
And that becomes untaxable for you.
Not
that becomes
the way you want to go.
Do what?
Employees are not the way you want to go.
No, subcontract only. They are responsible for their own taxes.
1099. So you're going to subcontract a particular something for so many hours at such a rate.
And that zeroes out all that for you. You ain't even got to mess with it. You just write the 1099 and goodbye.
Because if you don't, then you got to go to the state and you got to pay unemployment. You got to pay one side of the taxes on his wages, income tax, wage tax,
workman's comp.
You know that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
All that stuff, right?
No, I was agreeing with you. Workman's comp. I was just adding to it. And workman's comp here. We run Pinnacle, and Pinnacle is expensive. It's pricey.
Yep.
That's why part of the reason I quit, and I've confused a lot of people in chat because I'll always say it looks good on paper. And is what I mean by that is when you look at it, it looks like you made a crap load of money, but then you break it down into expenses, taxes, and expenses, I mean bonding, insurance, comp, all that stuff. And you look at you don't make
regulation. We call that regulation. If you're a conservative, you call that regulation.
Yep.
That's the shit you try to carve out. You try to make government stop doing is regulating you, taking your money, telling you how much you need to give, taking your money. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Yep.
And they get you coming and going. Oh, hey,
K's in the chat. K's in the chat. Let's see here. I ain't seen Huckleberry tonight. Where's that Huckleberry? I know she's out there. She's probably lurking.
Well, I'm able to regulate the amount of money to minimize the amount of money that the federal government is, or yeah, my federal taxes. I am able to keep around 11 to 13% per year for the last probably 10 years.
Right. Hey,
And
I
believe
count
me
the,
when I say I'm in a tax bracket that way exceeds that.
well, you know what? You need to also take into consideration your bookies, your attorney, tax attorney, your record keeper, fucking service, and all that. Yeah, 'cause a lot of people
Right.
forget about that shit. I
Trust me,
1099
I
those
know
bitches
exactly how
too.
many palms I got to grease to get that shit done.
Guess what? I had them all sign I-9s with me too. You're fucking right. I'm gonna pass every fucking dime out of that shit. That's part of that bullshit. Zero that bitch out. Yep.
So
And the tax bracket setup they got is such bullshit. Because I'm sorry, I'm a firm believer if you're going to tax people, make it a flat tax. Everybody gets taxed the same amount.
Right.
Get this,
You
man.
must be young. You must be young.
Barely.
Holy shit. Silver spots at 24.30.
You don't like the flat tax idea, don't?
Oh, I love the flat tax idea, but it's been tried to death and it's never going to happen here. Why? We have way too many progressives that are not going to allow the old rich white guy to pay the same tax as the young brown girl. It just ain't going to happen. It's
No.
never going to. You're an idealistic young man for thinking that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
never
got
going
it.
to
Trump
happen.
had it right. Trump had it right. Eliminate it. Eliminate it. It's unconstitutional in the first fucking place.
The
It
worst
was
part
never
about it is
ratified. There was no reason for it to be an amendment to the Constitution because it is antithetical to apply, and it's antithetical to the Constitution to apply a tax inappropriately amongst the people.
I wish more people would understand that if you tax businesses, especially small businesses, more and more, it takes away from job creation.
Mhm.
So when they're taxing them so much and they're getting nailed on tax, that's a job or two less per year they're going to be able to support. That's expansion they're not going to be able to do. That's all sorts of stuff like that. And they are nailing small business.
Well, you know, the other part of that tax is you got to hire an agent to fucking keep track of that shit.
It's even know half what's going on.
Yeah, because there's so much to worry about, and so many pitfalls in that bullshit. You don't have a regulation agent. You know,
Gentlemen, that's called the cost of regulation.
correct.
And thank
Additional
God.
people you got to hire to just to figure out your regulation. You're
Right.
fucking listen. If income tax was so simple that a blind man like me with a fucking second grade education could do it, then I wouldn't have to pay accountants thousands of dollars a year to get it done.
And
And you
that's
know what
what
that is to me? That's a regulation cost. That's a
That's a
cost to
tax.
comply.
Right. That's a tax.
It's tax. Yes.
I will say though, thank God for accounting firms, because I would never be able to support an employee just to do taxes. So the accounting firms help me out a crap load.
You are correct, sir. I'm same way. Accounting firms are the way to go.
Yep.
Right.
But they ain't cheap. You and I
No.
both know that.
Nope.
They
They
ain't
they
cheap.
get their money.
Yeah. The sweetest arrangement I ever seen on that was where I had a client of mine. We became good friends, but he ran a windows and siding and roofing company.
You can make a
And
lot of money in those fucking things. Yep.
oh yeah, dude, he was raking it in till the crash of '09. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And after what happened, he was expanding even in that phase. But what happened afterwards, when they came after me, they also started looking into my clientele, and I feel pretty bad about that. But he was one of those guys. He shut down his shop and everything, moved into his house, worked out of storage areas. Yeah, but his wife ran the books and stuff, and they worked out. That was the sweetest arrangement I've ever seen. And they
And
did a great job of it. Yeah.
that's why people, you see, and I pay an hourly rate for getting the taxes. I don't know what Don pays, but I pay an hourly rate. So that's why if like I hear the word audit, I go into small panic mode, because if that audit takes a while, that's an hourly rate that I'm going to get nailed.
Yeah, but if you got all your books and receipt images and stuff like that, you can just put it all on a disk and just say, "Here you go, audit me. Here it is. Everything's
You
right
pay a
here."
rate. You pay an annual rate. I pay an annual rate for a fucking CPA.
CBA, right?
And it's generally somewhere between $1,000 and $1,500 a year, depending on where you're at. And that gives me everything. That's full service. That's audit protection. That's QuickBooks. That's maybe they let me buy my own prescription to QuickBooks, which may save me a little money. But they all want QuickBooks. I use something called FreshBooks right now, just to maintain.
Yeah, it used to be Peachtree. Yeah,
used to be Peachtree, exactly. But it's all the same. They take care of everything, dude. They file the quarterlies. They make sure the money gets into the account, is dispersed from the account. You know, I get checks or it's moved from point A to point B. Dude, they take care of everything. Everything.
Yeah.
Because I have an engineering degree, an electrical engineering degree, and I know the math, but I can't do the books. I just can't. I've tried. Can't do it. The math is easy. Well, actually, it's not even easy. Accounting math and engineering math is different maths.
Yes, so it is. Yes, it is.
You know that.
12 ninths, baby. 12 ninths.
I can't do it. All right. Engineering, I got that math. The fucking accounting math, I can't do it. So I don't want to. I don't need to be an expert. I'll pay a motherfucker to get all that right.
Yeah.
And I sleep better at night knowing it's right. And if it ain't right, it ain't my fault.
Right. You got somebody to point the finger at. That's what it is.
One neck to choke. Exactly. He does everything.
I've had, and that sounds a lot like me, actually. I've had people that I know that are surprised I'm not bigger than what I am. And I tell everybody, yeah, I've got a knack for starting a business and getting it operational, getting it going, maintaining that business. I'm really not that good at it. And running that business, I can get it started, I can get it up and going, I can get it profitable, but to keep it going, I don't have that mindset. I don't know why. I'm not good at running it long term.
That's where you need to seek the help of professionals. Really.
Yeah.
Honestly. You know,
it's too much to do for one person is what it is.
It is. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to do the accounting. You can't do the. Listen, you work 60, 70 hours a week in physical labor, getting your shit, making money. You should have professionals maintain all of those accounts and make sure that your bills are paid,
right?
That your invoices are paid on time, that your D&B is updated. I mean, dude, it is a
receivables. You get your account receivables and tracking, making sure payments get in. You know, staying on top of correspondence.
And make sure, and this is how you grow. Then you make sure that all of that is shown in your Dun and Bradstreet. And then you have a nice Dun and Bradstreet when the next company opens it up and says, we'd like to do business with Sing Incorporated, and we have $1 million, and you need to understand that. Anyway,
Right.
dude, it's how you get bigger.
Yeah.
Now you need to begin delegating. Okay.
Yeah.
But the delegation
Really
has
just
to
that
go.
simple.
Yeah, it has to. Yeah, especially at startup, you really have to have your nose at it. You know what I'm saying? On the people that you hired to do that stuff. It takes extra time
And
at
like
first.
my nieces and nephews, a lot of times I'll tell them that, you know, they see now I have more free time. But I
And
tell them, don't expect that when you start up. You are going to be 24 hours a day committed to that job 7 days a week, because you are going to be doing everything on your own to begin with, because you can't afford the stuff to do that.
and never trust
Then
your
once
CPA to do the right fucking thing.
Yeah. Yep.
You need an absolute directive on that bastard. You know what I'm saying? Seriously.
So your role as the leader in the company now is more of a directing role.
Mhm.
That is, you tell people what to do and how to do it. You take the time, the patience to instruct them. You invest in your employees. You do that by investing your time, your money, your
Right.
wealth in these employees, and they don't get that. That's a lot of, and that's the thing. And I really kind of cheeses me off about some of these movements is that, well, we should be treated the same as owners. No, I'm sorry, you should not.
No.
Because you've put no fucking risk, sweat, effort, wealth,
Risk.
or anything else into this fucking job.
And
You
risk
showed
is a
up one morning and you started getting paid on an hourly rate.
something that was already established. Yep, I agree.
Right.
So,
Yep.
and again, this is just you've got me on a soapbox here, so I'm going to preach.
No, I actually completely agree. That's why I do mostly just things I can do myself now, because I've done the employee thing and they want to make a cut as much as, you know, it's not fair that I'm making this much and everything. And they want to make a cut. And I got tired
Fuck
of
you.
dealing with
This ain't
employees.
fair land. This is
Yeah.
goddamn wage land, is what it is.
Yeah.
This is job land, bitch.
I already
Right.
pay you more than what the other guys are going to pay you. What more do you want? You know, I paid you more so I
Clearly
can
more
get
than
you
you're
over.
worth. But
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what? I had techs that I managed techs. Okay, that's what I did. My computer service company is I built the company and then I bring these techs in on the jobs and stuff like that. And I 1099 them. I sat through first couple jobs with them, make sure they were doing the right thing, make sure they get MCSE certifications, but you know what? Some of that don't mean shit because some of that shit they learn is wrong in the first place. So, but anyway, we put them out there and then turn around and, I forgot where I was going with it, but you just have to invest the time and to make sure that these people are on the team. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you kind of own your job, especially as as an independent contractor, you own your business. So you're doing business here. I need this, and it's got to be business report when you turn in your report. Your hours worked, your accomplishments, the status report of the job site, that kind of thing.
And see, I'm in the process right now of possibly doing a very big change in direction. A lot of it has to do with the machines that I want to get that I was talking to Don about with the coding. A lot of it has
CNC
to
machines. Yep.
Yes, sir. A lot of it has to do with that, to where I'm thinking it still has to do with construction, but it's more in the process of manufacturing than it is in doing the construction. So I'm in the process of doing a bit of a 180 on what I do to try to start it up. I'm even downsizing on equipment, selling stuff, because I got to get the capital to get some of that stuff. So yeah, so it's a little bit of a freaky time, but I feel it's a a good risk to take, in my opinion.
It's times like these, and I know I was reading the Forrester. I don't know if you know who Forrester is, but in IT world, Forrester is one of those predicting agencies. Basically, they advise people on what they think is going to happen in the future in IT and what's happened in the past and this,
Right.
that, and the other thing. So their new predictions for 2022 is out. And the basic premise is that the people that go bold in 22 are going to be the ones that gain large business advantage for not that much risk. And
Okay.
so what they're saying basically is 22 is the year. If you're going to do it now.
All right.
If you're going
It
to
ain't gonna be
invest some
cheaper.
money, make some commitments, grow your business, things like that, then 22 is going to be a good year for you to do that.
See,
Yep.
I don't know what it is, but you guys might feel too. I can feel it that there's going to be a lot of countries becoming more self-sufficient on production. I think, especially the U.S., and it may not happen while Biden's in there, but I believe it's coming, and I believe a lot of stuff is going to start being manufactured here again. And I want to
I
get in
agree.
on.
Our
Well,
supply chain is going to change. It's already in process of changing because this just-in-time manufacturing out of China, where when you miss one boat at fucking Port Los Angeles, then everything's thrown into a fucking tailspin that can't continue.
Yep, and we've proven through this COVID crap how volatile it is.
It is. It is quite volatile. Our supply chain hangs by a thread, and that's got to stop.
and a
It
boat.
can't be held at the whim of politics on
Right.
either side of it. So
Right.
it needs to. There are a lot of it that needs to be brought home, and I believe it will be.
It will
But I
be
also think that there will be some cheap ass shit still coming out of China for years and years and years and years.
forever, right? But there's let me say that this wave is coming from what Trump did while he was in office, and it's coming. But you have, I mean, over the years, I've come to realize that one thing that a president doesn't happen necessarily when they make these rules. It happens 4 years later. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
it seems
and
like that's when the effects start actually getting into the public. That's like business trends. That's why I like Gerald Salente. I like listening to him once in a while because he's just watching these trends, and that's where he gets them from. What's going to happen in the future and banking modes and stuff like that. But yeah, these actions and stuff a lot of times don't hit you immediately. You feel the effect in the market, in the society, a few years later.
well,
So
and I think a lot of the people that didn't buy into it when Trump and all of us were pushing it, I think got a severe slap in the face and woke up to it with everything that's been happening. That we've got to have more control, more local control over these supply chains and the manufacturing. And we can't rely on it to come from China and stuff like that. And I think it's sad. It sounds bad, but it's kind of been beneficial in that regards.
well, I think Trump's been working on that even when he ain't been in office. I think Trump's doing a lot of that stuff. A lot of his buddies are too. And I'm not talking about the people, yes men around him. I'm talking about the other people, the other conservative billionaires that are out there. Yeah, they're doing it.
There's
There's
a
a lot of
wide movement already for bringing the supply chains for what we call diversity or supply chain diversity. In other words, not just coming out of China, but also coming out of Vietnam and Malaysia, Mexico, a lot more nearshore stuff. Mexico, Central America,
Mm-hmm. The Central
Canadian.
America stuff is interesting. There was
It is.
some that was interesting. There was a lot of like Ford's out of Brazil now.
Ford's got a lot of shit in Central and South America. A lot of shit in
Yeah.
Mexico. A lot of manufacturing in Mexico. They really do. The
But
union hates it because
their
it
largest
takes union
plants are
jobs.
Brazil.
Unions price themselves out of the fucking, auto manufacturing union has priced themselves out of the fucking market. They really
Yep.
have.
When I talk to younger people, like my nieces and nephews and their friends, I tell them it's like, go to a trade school, get some programming, get some robotics training, because whether we like it or not, there's going to be a lot of robotic manufacturing and a lot of things, but there's still going to be jobs there for people to maintain those, to build them and stuff
To
like that.
feed
So
'em.
there's still going to be jobs. Yeah. But to be able to make things affordable, it's going to have to be, a lot of it's going to have to be automated.
Well,
People need to have a bigger view.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, people don't have a big enough view, in my opinion, to be successful in this United States.
I
You
agree.
need a bigger view. You need a bigger. You need to look wider at the way the world is, the way that our world is, the way that your surroundings are. I give you one for instance. Jobs are always changing.
Yeah.
Like you talked about, whoever's doing what today is not the same people that were doing what making any money 50 years ago, 100 years ago, 200 years ago. 200 years ago, rope making was the shit. Okay. So if you were a rope maker, you were shitting in high cotton. You could make
Right.
all the rope you want and make some money doing it. Rope making ain't the thing these days.
That's like
ain't.
computer technicians. They ain't what they used to be.
They ain't what they used to be. You used to make some serious money if you were a computer tech, even if you're just swapping boards.
Yeah.
You could make some serious money. You could do it
Just
fast enough,
assembling
move a
computers.
lot of fucking hardware, and make some money doing it.
Right.
I
Oh
would.
yeah. I made plenty. I did that, and I was like, dude, everybody's like, I was like, well, it's time to get out of this. And I was like, everybody was going, what do you mean? I says, well, in less than 3 years, you're not going to have computers like we used to have. You might have it. It'll be a cringe market or a gaming market or something like that, potentially with these. But computers are all changing. It's going to get to the point to where it's just, it'll be like your phone. Remember? Well, that's what I was telling at the time. And now they are. Now they're so disposable. You just go get another one.
They're commodities.
Yep. Something goes
And
wrong with
while
this.
I did pay $1,000 for this laptop, and it's a fucking high end laptop. Make no mistake.
Right.
It's a commodity. If it were to break, I need a laptop. So guess what? I'd get another one.
Right. And cheaper than you can have that one fixed.
Probably so, yes.
I've got a laptop in the other room. It's almost the same identical thing as what's sitting right in front of me. And turn around and something on the motherboard went out, and I set it to a service agency to go ahead and have them swap it out. I figured they'd just solder a new power controller on the board. Nope. In order to do that, they're going to swap out the board. Well, the board cost more than the fucking laptop's worth. Because I replaced it with $250 rather than the $400 it was going to cost for the motherboard on that thing. Yeah, that's the way it is.
It's a commodity.
Mm-hmm.
Computing power is a commodity. The point here is real simple. Jobs change, skills change.
Mm-hmm.
You need to skill yourself according to how much you want to be successful. And everybody's measure of success is different. Everyone's. People have little dreams. They want to make $30,000 a year. I remember when I was a youngster, I said that if I made $15,000 a year, that I'd be shitting in high cotton. How much money did I need to make $15,000 a year? That was roughly $7 an hour.
Right.
$7 an hour made me 15,000 a year. And when I made my first 15,000, I was in. I was on, baby. It was cool. I had money.
Yeah.
Next year I made 20,000. Next year I made 30,000. Next year I made 50,000. Blah 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 blah. And that's the way the world works. And my skills changed when I graduated college. I had a degree in electrical engineering, so I was a bench tech. I worked on everything that had a CPU or any kind of electronics in it. I owned it.
Right.
Easy. Then I went to a design job. Then I went to a computing job. Then I went to a network computing job. Then I got all off of the fucking hardware and moved up to the software levels.
Right.
Started, this is what I do for software. Here's the layer 7 shit that I work on. Here's the stuff I know how to hack into. Then the next thing is, what's your hack skills? What's your transit skills? What's your planning skills? What's your leadership skills? The less than technical skills. And you grow with those. You grow the skills that you need to be successful. That's the way you work in the United States of Great America. That's how you're successful. I'm sorry, I'll shut up and get off my soapbox now.
No, I was agreeing with everything you said there. I think too many people are small-minded. They just want to squeak by. They don't want to better themselves. And that's sad.
That's fine. And the world, the United States has a place for that. They really do. It's like Thurston Howell III said, the world needs ditch diggers too.
Yeah, right.
And we do. We need people to do basic jobs. I don't know how
That's not bad work.
No,
that's not a bad skill to have. We need tons of them. There's always a job for that.
Equipment operators now are making, 6 figures a year.
Equipment operators. Oh my God, a tradesman. Any one of them. Pick one.
But even that, they're bettering them. They're moving up. A tradesman.
Moving up. In other words, yes. They're bettering their position, their station, for lack of a better word, their life. They're increasing. You know what? My grandpappy told me one time, he says, life is like a shit sandwich. The more bread you eat, the more bread you have, the less shit you got to eat.
Did I freeze up on chat, or did I kill chat with this topic?
I think we all killed chat with this topic. Once we get all serious and LLC'd them and start talking about tax code, they all was like, well, fuck this. This is no fun.
Everybody got a headache, but they're still listening. They're still here.
Well, they're there. They're waiting on us to be fun again is what they're doing.
Okay, I got you.
And they're tolerating us. There's 19 of them in there that are waiting for us to be, fun again.
Yeah.
Shadow Man, Ragged, Dallas. I know Carpenters are in there, and I know Miss Miriam's in there. They're all just going about their business, doing whatever it is they do, blah, 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 listening to me mumble, waiting for us to say something funny.
Now, Carpenter brought up something earlier. I took note of.
Valentine, excuse me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Valentine's there. But he mentioned Silver Spot is 24 or 30. There you go. They're saying once it hits 25, it's going to start hitting up. It's going to start going up once it gets 25.
Sorry, wasn't it 22 and some change last week?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Potentially, we're on the brink of that 48 breakout.
I still think that it's been held back somehow because I think there's too big of a gap between it and gold. I think it should be much higher than what it is. I truly do.
I think there's a lot of move out of the ETF markets on silver. That's what's going on.
I believe you need to wait for the bigger market to go to crash deeper.
Yeah.
they lost the Dow Jones lost 500 points, I believe, plus on Friday.
Bigly in
So
the
that's
energy market.
energy markets up, and so you're going to see metals and risk spike. The Fed has already said that they're going to ease the easing. In other words, they're going to stop buying out those bonds, which means that interest rates are about to go up.
Yep.
I know that because I just, 2 weeks ago, I locked in a rate of 2.99%. Man, I'm so happy I did, because the next week, that same rate went to 3.26. And now that same rate, 30-year mortgage rate, is 3.75.
Oh,
So I'm saving myself a good $400 a month just in that interest rate spread right there.
yep.
Last week when I
$400 a
was
month.
thinking, when I was bidding on that UTV, that's what I was telling everybody: if you're going to get a loan, get it now, because it's not going to last.
It's yeah. If you needed a 30-year mortgage or a 15-year, you should have got it 2 weeks ago. Honestly.
Yeah.
Now, my concern is that gold rise, is that due to inflation? Is that inflationary?
No, that's fear.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's escape
Gold
from the market.
Yeah. That's coming from fear of the broader market's collapse. Because right now, everything's going sideways, slant down. The trend in all three of the major indices is to the right or down.
Yeah.
It's not as up as it used to be. And so some people are actually questioning whether we should buy, because normal, what's the word? Conventional wisdom is what I'm saying. Conventional wisdom always says in this market, buy the dip. Buy the dip because there's always going to be a price increase. So buy the dip.
Right.
Now people are saying, should we actually buy the dip? And some people are saying, don't buy the dip. In other words, this is as high as it's going to go for a long, long while until some shit changes. So if you've
Go
got
the
some other
sovereign.
places that you can put your money, this is probably a good opportunity to do that.
And what you're talking about is the sovereign market, and they're worried about war.
I don't know what sovereign market is. I honestly don't.
That's
But there are a lot of markets that are worried about war.
yep.
The Ukraine Russia thing is not even the small one. The Israeli nuclear Iranian thing is a big one. The Chinese Taiwan thing is a big one. So there's a lot of different very volatile fronts.
And Kim Jong Un is threatening to start launching missiles again.
Yeah, he's been fucking threatening for.
Well, he wouldn't do it if he didn't think there was an advantage to it.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Honestly.
that's true.
He does it. I think he does it because he knows he could get aid from some people out of it. I don't think he's ever going to
he does it like a petulant fucking child. He does it for attention.
And to get some.
Ooh, look at me. Look at me. I got a missile. Look at me. I'm important. Look at me. Where?
I think Israel, I think Israel, Iran is a big deal. I think, but I think Taiwan, China, and people forget Taiwan is not a weakling. Taiwan is a little powerhouse, and Taiwan also has another little powerhouse in their corner, Japan. So China's not going to have an easy go of it. It'll be, and
it ain't going to be China, Taiwan. It's going to be China, Taiwan, Japan, U.S., Philippines, Malaysia, Thailand.
Yes.
And everybody else in Southeast Asia. Because they're all going to want to get a piece of fucking China.
Yep. And we've got such strong treaties, I guess, with Japan. Japan enters it. We're in it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as soon as they plant the first fucking explosive on Taiwan, we're in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jason is fucked up.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Fucked up.
It's time for fire in the bowl.
Fucked up.
I don't know
So
if
yeah,
it,
when we start talking about these deep, geopolitical tax kind of conversations like this, dude, I love these conversations, but chat doesn't like them.
I just like it was.
They don't
But
care for it.
it's the. I mean,
I'm,
we're
I'm,
traveling through
I'm
the
really,
conversation though.
I'm really hoping that LiDAR subscription pays off good, and I'm hoping to be able to come on and do like an on-screen thing and be able to go through different areas like in South America or whatever and look for different, or even ocean area, because I've been even looking on Google Map and there are some interesting lines through the what we could see through the shallow parts of the ocean all around the world, and it's just some
I have
really
done that looking. You're right. You can
Yeah.
see there's a lot of contour there in the shallow coastal oceans.
yeah.
And there's a lot of panel people, seabirds in the
Seabird.
house,
What's
boys
up,
and
Seabird?
girls.
How you doing, sis?
And I would love to
Dude, I agree
overlay
with
it
you
with the
100%.
LiDAR. I
100%.
think it, yeah, and I think it'd be amazing to lay over LiDAR on it to really look, at elevations. Because on Google Maps you could see it, but I'd love to see those elevations to see if it's consistent on that too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Apparently Don wants to do it too.
I'd
Put your hands in the air like you just don't give a fuck.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Well, I mean, Seabird jumps in here and she's panel people. Yeah. I'm thinking mosh pit, baby. Let's go.
Oh shit. Angel white puppy.
I got too into the conversation and lost track of time, y'all. I probably better head out. I got to get up probably, in about 6 hours.
Oh shit, it's already 12:44.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did that last night. And it fucking, Jesus Christ, I paid for it at 6 o'clock this morning. 5 o'clock this morning. Oh my God, I paid for it. I couldn't get my eyes open. Didn't have enough coffee.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fire in the bowl. We call it one more fire in the bowl, and then we call it a night, friends.
Yeah.
Sounds good, sir.
Well, thank you guys for the combo, and thank you, chat, for the combo. I am heading to bed. We'll see you guys later.
God bless you and dream well, Patriot.
Take care, Sing. Throw some warm honey on that.
Yeah, make some hot toddies. That's what Grandma would have done. Some 10 high whiskey, some honey, and a little lemon juice. Boom, that'll knock it right out.
Nightingale's in the house. How are you, girl?
Nightingale. God
How's
bless
everything?
you.
How's Southern California? Just like the fire in the background. Yeah, the fire is kind of cool in the background. I probably
Kinda
should
helps to
change
make
this
me feel-
flag out to do something else now.
It kind of makes me feel warmer. It kind of warms it up in here. God bless you.
Well, Wiz, if we can get your battery charger, like we were talking about earlier, if we can get you to a more complete solution there, as far as getting your batteries charged, that way you can more readily use your inverter and you got plenty of power for everything. That'd be a wonderful spot.
Well, I'm going to be. You know what? I'm probably going to work on that tomorrow. I got plenty of gear. I can get that computer power supply over there and plug it up to the generator, isolate those batteries, and charge those bitches while the generator's running.
It will. Yeah.
I guarantee you. I don't even know why I didn't think of that before. But thank you.
Again, it's just a communication thing, dude. It's
Right.
this is you talk, you chat, you discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Some best ideas I ever had, I stole. So make no mistake.
No, that's right.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Shadow Man, Seabird, Nightingale, Valentine, Miriam, and Colonel Shaw, if he's still there. I think he went to work.
Yeah, he said he had to shave or something, headed into work or had to talk.
Right.
Evening all.
Jason, Shadow Man, Ragged Coin, if you're still there. Carpenter Patriot, God love you. Kay, I know she's probably still watching. She's got us playing in the background. And Max Cade, he's probably already went to bed. God bless you all. Thank you for hanging out, and everybody who came on the panel tonight and hung out and chat with us, put up with our crazy ranting. God bless you. Thank you. Mean the world. You're the reason we're here. So
Shadow, what are you showing us there? What's that link? Content, FB, CDN, Facebook, CDN
yeah, what's
network.
that
Trying to
about?
show us some. I can't peel. I'm only looking at StreamYards and I can't peel that URL off of there.
Oh, puppies with the yeah. I got to put puppies in the
Truck.
crate.
Gotcha. Okay. Dude, I love trucks. I need a truck.
Right.
So I'll tell you what my next purchase is going to be. 210cc quad ATVs, four-wheel ATVs, the small versions for like 10-year-old kids.
Oh, really? Why?
2 of those. Why? I have one niece and one nephew that's going to come see me, so they're going
Badass.
to need
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. There you go. You need a garage.
You're right. You are abso-fucking-lutely correct. I do need a garage. Yes, sir.
Even if it's just a roof over a pad. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I tried that with the shed that I bought for $11,500, and that didn't work because that filled up with other shit.
Yeah.
So I thought that was going to be my garage, or at least something close to it for a while, but apparently garage has other meanings to other people. Let's just put it that way.
This means storage place.
And that's
Right.
fine. That's okay. I
Right.
mean, you know.
Our grow
Dude,
room or powerhouse.
we need the space. We do. We need the space. There's no doubt we need to store the shit that we have.
Mhm.
The problem is, though, that we have too much shit. So I'm just going to have to take the next couple of months and try as I may minimize the amount of shit that we have.
Yeah.
The upside is we live very close to a dump, a public dump that we can just take our shit over there. Whatever it is, they don't care.
They just
They're not
weigh it
picky.
and give you a
No,
bill.
not even weigh it. You back your shit up to a fucking to the edge of a dumpster and push your shit over into the dumpster. They come once a week and take that fucking dumpster and give you a fresh one. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
public, it's
Right.
free, and it's close.
No shit, it's free. Oh, badass.
It's free. It is free.
But you talk about throwing away half the shit that you fucking hauled
I
over
just
there.
spent thousands of dollars transporting across the United States. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Yes.
I know, right?
Dumbest thing I've ever done, ever. Well, no, not ever, but it's one of the dumbest things I've done in a long, long, long time.
Right. You're supposed to do that before you pack it up. You know, you go.
Oh yeah. Sure, yeah, right.
All that ugly art hanging that you had stuck in a closet because you didn't want to put it on your walls, you packed it up and moved it, didn't you?
Exactly. Sitting in the building. The building that I just spent 11.5 putting together, having the people deliver there and filling up. So yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, no, let me see. I spent 11.5 for the empty building and then another roughly $4,000 to transport the second load of pods. But $14,000 to transport the first truckload of our shit. And then $138 a month for 10 months for our shit to be in storage here in Pahrump.
Oh, wow.
So,
Right. Seabird says 99% made in China shit.
and yeah, she's absolutely right. 99% made in China.
There you
And
go.
70.
Happy yard sale. Meet your neighbors.
I don't have any neighbors. That's why I'm here.
Well, then it'll be easy. You can just.
That's why we live close to the dump, right?
No, you need a flea market in Pahrump or something. Just go up there and take all your shit. There you go. There you go. Have your garage
Yeah,
sale at the flea market. I know they got a big ass one up there in Pahrump.
they do.
Probably.
I just,
Yeah.
I don't have that. I don't have that. Okay. Picture this. Picture this. Big flea
Okay.
market in Pahrump. Uncle Don goes and buys a little desk, $5, whatever. Buys a little space. Uncle Don puts his shit out there. Got, meticulously priced, thought about everything. Put it out there. Young, stupid, whatever, California dumb fuck walks up and says, I'll give you $2 for that. Tell me how I react.
The fucking sticker says $5. It's $5.
Tell me how I react.
Right. It's
Oh,
already
am I
been marked
Mr.
down.
Listen, am I Mr. Yard Sale? Am I the guy you want behind the table trying to peddle my wares to some dumbass walking down the street? Am I that guy?
We'd have to put a shirt. We'd have to buy you a shirt that says "No negotiations."
Not only would you have to buy me that shirt, there would have to be other "Don't feed the animals" fucking signs posted
Warning:
around.
Don't get too
Exactly.
close.
I would need a muzzle. I would need handcuffs. I would need leggings. There'd be no fuck, and you would have to chain me to that goddamn table into a position where there'd be no way in hell that I could reach that dumb fuck's neck. I'm just
Okay.
saying.
Yeah. Oh, he put the truck image in Discord so we can see it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So.
Oh, speaking of Discord, dude, I've been trying to get up in Discord and do some damage up in there, but the link that I think I have, I guess I just don't have. Shadow, will you send me the proper link to the proper Discord so that I can get in the right place and log in there, please? Sir?
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Let me. I can do
I
that.
don't think I have it.
Let me see. There's the Discord. Let me see. Well, that didn't do it.
And I'm going to need that link in private chat, not in public chat.
Right.
Look at that.
Okay. And you know what? That's how Hogger found us the other night, I think.
Okay.
Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. This one. I don't know if that's the right one. Yeah, something looks different.
Okay. So https colon
Oh no,
slash
it's got the sausage gravy biscuits in there. Yeah, this is the right one.
discord
Here, hold on.
gg
I got it.
slash hd 48 whiskey tango.
There's a link. There's a link to the main chat on the proper page in private chat. Yeah, I don't have a problem with staying up a little bit later because it's too fucking cold to be going out there in the morning. It's still going to be damn near, low teens.
Ball
all the way
freezing
to
chat.
noon.
Now I'm in. Thank you very much, Shadow. Got it. I got the thing. Got the thing in the thing with the thing. See, I used a different fucking thing. I really did. Open in a new tab. Discord. See, that took me to a login, which is not what I wanted. Wizzes took me to a login. Shadows took me straight to the game's Discord server. And I'm seeing Shadow Man typing right now on that same server. So that's the link I need right there.
Post that link into the private chat.
Stand by. Which is the exact same link that you have, but it was not the same link that Shadow Man sent me. Discord.gg slash HD48W Tango Yankee Foxtrot. That was Shadow Man's link, and that worked flawlessly. But then when I go from the link that Shadow Man sent me, congratulations. Thank you. So I don't know. But I know I'm in there now. Thank you very much, Shadow Man. I appreciate it immensely, sir.
Yeah, did you post that link in private chat?
It's the same link. I mean, it's hold on. Yes, I will. Private chat link https colon discord.gg slash
Because we can start using that as a off hours kind of platform.
HD48 WTYF. 48 WT. See, I think what he's sending is an official invite, which takes us to the link that you sent.
Okay. Yep.
So when he sent the link he sent me, automatically logs me in and takes me to the game server. The link that you sent me takes me to a login that I have to give it an email or a phone number, and then it'll log me in to just a Discord server. I don't know if it's my Discord server. Does that make sense?
Right.
There's
Yeah.
a difference between an invite and a link, I guess.
Correct.
Okay. I'm learning.
Right.
Wood Hippie is in the Discord. Good. Very good. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm
now let me
unloading that in
try
my.
that link.
Did you try that?
Hold on. I didn't put it where I thought I put it. Hold on.
I put it in private chat.
Oh shit. Oh, damn it. No. I don't know where it went. My mouse click fucked up.
Dude, it's still
What?
in private chat.
Hold on a second.
Seabird, you're in North Carolina. Do I understand that correctly? Is Seabird in North Carolina?
You know what? No, I thought she was like more towards Virginia or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't either. She says rain expected there, though. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay.
Rain expected in a lot of places.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be pretty. Okay. Do.
I'll be very interested to hear what your results are with your 12-volt power supplies.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, because it should manage it. It should manage it just fine. And it, depending on the wattage on the power supply, I should not have an issue. I should not have an issue with that at all.
Nope. Should be fine.
I just wish I.
Should be fine. But
Yep.
until I'm like, me, I'm like you. Until I do it
Right.
and see it and touch it,
And it
then
works.
it's all theory at that till there. And,
Right.
and once it works, then we're good. Then I know, okay, that works.
And it's gonna be colder than shit tomorrow. But that's something I could actually probably do with gloves on. So I'm like, okay.
Well, the upside of that is it ain't lithium. If you had lithium batteries, they'd have to be room temperature before you could charge them.
Right.
Lead
Right.
acid, you can charge all the way down to, buck minus zero.
Right. And yeah, and that's the way you keep them warm too.
And that's true. Exactly.
Yep. Because once the inverter won't draw on the batteries, and we're talking about single digits for some time. I gotta figure out something to get some heat on those batteries. Otherwise, the potential to freeze. Yeah, down to single digits and shit
Well, I
like that.
mean,
Yeah.
dude, at this point, you've got 2,500 watts of power through your inverter. So if it were me, I would probably use at least a couple of hours of that to heat the room or heat the room that the batteries are in, if
Well,
that's
the problem is
possible.
the batteries aren't getting fully charged during the day. They're getting charged by the solar pretty well, but I only got.
But you're about to fix that problem with your new power supply.
Correct. That's what I'm thinking.
So once you've got those batteries fully charged, they should be in a warmer state.
They will be.
A more active catalyst. Make sure you've got your water levels right, but
Right.
your catalyst is more active, and you see more sulfur dioxide bubble out of the fucking out of the what's the word I'm looking for? Catalyst, the medium, or the water, basically the distilled water.
The acid, right? Yeah.
Acid. Yeah. So, but the long and the short of it is, if you've got that charger set up to that generator, that's
And
going
the
to help your
battery's
batteries
isolated.
out.
I can charge them all day long, as long as that generator's running. Even like tonight, even on the small one, I'd still have plenty of room in that small one to run that power supply. For God's sakes, it's only going to pull 450 watt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's only
It's
4 amps. Right.
Exactly.
It'll pull a little bit more time off the fuel, but it will charge the batteries and give us more time on battery. So
There you go. That way you're able to utilize utilize your system along a wider segment of, or literally more time. You get literally more battery time out of this. A lot more battery time out of this.
Especially if they don't freeze.
Especially if they don't freeze. Exactly. But again, if this was lithium, I mean, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. You couldn't do it.
Right.
You'd have to bring them in next to the fire and get them so hot that, it really wouldn't be worth your time. So,
well, I would, if that was the case though, I'd have it in a closet where I can have a small
temperature controlled. Exactly.
Right.
And see, 2,500 watts will run. So a heat gun on high pulls about 1,500 watts.
Right.
So you should be able to run at least a small space heater.
Well, I was thinking, I was thinking something one step. I got a little fan that's got a heating element on it, and it's only about 700 watts, and it does a pretty good job. Oh yeah, it does a good job.
They work. Okay, well, do what works.
Right.
And if you've got something already in stock, use what you have already. So yes, in other words, if you've got a little something 700 watt heating element fan combo that you can plug into the side, I've seen those. Literally, you can plug them into the side of the wall. You can plug them into an outlet.
No, this one's got a cord and a stand. It's got it's a nice little unit. It even got a tip over sensor on it, so that if it tips over, it's got a dead man switch on the bottom of it. If it's not upright, it don't work. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm just saying, you do the math. You've got 2,500 watts now.
Mm-hmm.
And let me walk through. I don't want to make any assumptions here, but let me go ahead and walk through. So now we figured out that with your new generator, you can utilize one of those power supplies that you already have in stock to begin to put a charge on your batteries. And so at some point in the program, we will have a set of fully charged batteries for you that are already attached to a 2,500 watt inverter that you're using, that can then be used to its fullest to turn around and put out heat, to turn around and heat those.
But it can't be used while it's charging. It cannot be used.
Yes, it can be. Can it be?
No. That's it feeds back on the circuit from the it'll either blow the inverter or it'll blow the charger. They feed back on each other, and that's been my experience.
I know exactly. You're absolutely right, and you're right. They will feed back on each other. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
I'd have to put in diodes. I could put in diodes maybe, but I don't have them. Yeah.
I'm just letting the dog out, but I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, they sell diodes that'll keep that from happening, so you could insure the back theft. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, let's not
But that's
try to blow the back out yet.
yeah. I
Let's
don't have them, and
let's see if
I
we can
had
get at
two of
least
them.
the batteries charging.
Yeah. We get the batteries charging up, and when the generator comes down, then I can switch it back over and have more time on the battery.
Right.
Right. So as if we were charging it with the sun. So it's just an alternative way to charge the system.
Yep.
I got it. Yeah. It's just a little bit of physical switch outs and stuff like that.
Well, I was thinking about that the other day. I got to do exactly the same thing. So not only do I have to be able to run solar from the building over to the mains, but I also have to be able to run power from the mains over to solar to charge the batteries that solar is charging.
Well, you don't have that problem because you have that system controller. You can hook grid power, you can hook
True.
generator,
True.
and it will charge the batteries if the panels are not providing the energy.
True. But when the panels stop providing and I cut over to generator,
Yeah.
then I need a way for that power to move into the lithium batteries that my whole system is feeding. So
Right.
my
Your
point
system
here
controller
is
does that, right?
well, yeah. And that's on that end. My point here is I have to run two ways from the generator and the mains over to solar, because I want not only the mains to run and feed the solar or feed the battery, but I also want the generator to run and feed the battery. So when the solar can't feed the battery, I want one, if not both of those extra sources, the grid or my generator, which are next door to each other, that I'm going to have to run 40 feet over to the building. That's my point. Is I gotta
Okay. So
add extra shit for
you got to run wires from those sources over to the system controller. The system controller will take care of managing all that.
exactly.
I believe.
It'll manage the batteries. It'll manage the charging. It'll manage everything. I'm good with that. But I
But
still
you
need
got
to
to
give it
wire it.
power to do that.
Right. Okay. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So it's and that's why I thought about what I was thinking about there. I was like, well, your generator can charge your batteries if we had some kind of charger, and then was like, okay, well,
if I had one of those system controllers, I'd be golden.
You wouldn't need that. Exactly.
Right.
That would automatically take care of everything.
Now you know what to get me for my birthday. Now you know what to get me for my birthday.
When's your birthday? Next week?
Something like that. Oh shit, man.
So then the question becomes, so how big do you want to go? So they make a single 3,000. So this is the grow watt line of full system solutions. Okay. They've got smaller ones, but the basic premise is they have a 3,000, which is a 3,000 watt inverter that takes about 6,000 watts of PV, all grid tied, all completely wired, Wi-Fi interfaced.
You know
really
what I'm
nice stuff.
You interested in a 2000 Cadillac North Star?
Not really.
Okay. Because that's what I want to get that sold for. I want to get that system. Yeah, I want to sell that car to buy that system. That's what I want to do.
So you want the 3,000 or do you want the 5,000? Now the 5,000 is 240 volts only, two phase. And now all of them can be stacked up to 6 wide. So you can stack.
That goes straight into the box, and I'll split it down at the distribution panel. I'm fine with that.
You're gonna need a center tap transformer to do that, to break that down to 120. That's gonna cost you about $250. Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Scarlet Moon, let's go, Brandon, baby.
But the 120 doesn't do dual phase, huh?
No.
No. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Well, like I said, I got a Cadillac for sale.
Well, like I said, the center tap transformer, the extra center tap transformer, the thing's made for it, and it's only about $250.
Oh, that's not too horrible. And
No, it's not too
the
horrible.
5,000 is what? 700?
The 5,000 is 900.
900? Okay.
Yeah. And you can get the 5,000 with the center tap transformer for about 1,200.
Yep.
What I did is I bought they have a special, they have that 5,000 with a center tap transformer for like $1,249 or something like that. I bought that. Then I turned around and bought another of the exact same Grow Watt 5,000 for $900.
Oh, I see. Independently.
So I'll marry those together and then run the center tap off of those two for a
Right.
total of 10,000.
Right. For you hit your TK. And yeah.
That's
I'm
the
just
plan
curious.
anyway.
One of the big things I'm really curious about is your batteries. I'm really curious about what your longevity will be on those. Fire in the bowl. Yeah.
I'm expecting 20 years out of batteries.
Well, I'm just talking about your power of supply, not your age of your equipment. I'm talking about how much power it's going to be able to supply.
Size of the batteries. Yeah. I'm sure I've undersized it. So I had a house back east, and I did a full-on calculation of how much juice the house needed,
Mhm.
and my basic number was 13,000 watt hours per 24-hour period.
Right,
Okay.
but how many amps is that? Break that
Well,
down for amps and voltage, and what are your amperage? Because your amperage is your time designator for the longevity of power.
what I can tell you about the batteries is that they're 5 kVA. Once you get to those size batteries, you stop worrying about current.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I'm just saying, but your amperage is actually like the gasoline in the tank.
Yeah, I'm familiar with
Okay,
that.
your amperage is your gasoline. Okay, in the
Okay.
tank. So the way I've come to learn how to think about voltage is it is the channel in which how big the channel is that goes to the device, how much power
Okay.
goes through it. That's what voltage basically is. How big is that highway going to the device that it's going to supply power to? Amperage is your like the fuel that travels down that pipe to that engine that uses the fuel. So that's your amperage in battery storage is your gasoline. That's the actual
Okay.
fuel in your battery. How much?
Well, those batteries, and what I found, most home size batteries are 48-volt solutions.
Right.
And they do that to keep the current low.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So those batteries and all the other batteries are they all use pretty much the exact same BMS on them. They're 48 volt, 100 amp hour batteries.
Right. But
And
the device that you're fueling, the device and its amp hour usage, that's going to use that many amps in, how long a time, whatever, however it's drawing. That's like hooking up an electric stove. It's just a massive amount of amperage amount of current that is needed to activate those burners, or a heater, or an engine, a motor, like that kind of thing. So even though you have a 48-volt output, you're basically looking at your inverter at that point, that your inversion to a usable current is going to be net. You see what I'm saying? Is it's still going to have to go back to your usable current.
Dude, you're lost. You've lost me. You've lost me. There's nothing that I can't feed as far as usable current.
Oh, no.
So
I'm not saying that, but it's not going to take away what I'm trying to explain is it's going to use that fuel. That motor is going to use that amount of fuel while it's running.
Wiz,
And
try to remember I have a degree in electrical engineering. Okay.
Right. I'm just trying to, maybe I'm just trying to clarify it for myself at this point.
That's
But
cool.
from my experience in understanding how these systems actually function, the electricity,
Okay.
is that the amperage tends to be like I think about it like fuel, okay? Because it's something I understand with gasoline engines. Okay, how big the fuel line is basically your voltage, and
The current is the part that will kill you.
yeah,
It is.
that's the fuel. That's the fuel.
Okay. All right. You can look at it like that. That part which is delivered as a horsepower, but the current itself is not a fuel. It's not by itself. It isn't a fuel. Current only becomes a fuel when it is somehow resisted or loaded.
Well, right. At the use point, but in the storage point, making it available for use.
Okay.
Yeah, when you talk about batteries and energy storage.
So when you talk about batteries and energy storage, when you talk about 48 volt, 100 amp hour, 48 volt, 100 amp hour standard solutions. Let me explain a little bit what that means. Is I have two of those. So
Right.
I should be able to deliver 48 volts at 200 amp hours
Right.
at any given peak performance requirement. That's 10,000 watt hours is roughly is what that ends up being. And
Correct.
that for say an hour or so will drive everything in my house, including a 13 SEER air conditioning unit and a 4 SEER lower air conditioning unit. In other words, everything. It'll drive the whole motherfucker.
Right.
For a couple hours.
For a couple hours. Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's the part I don't know.
Right.
So my calculation says that 13 kilowatt hours or kilowatt hours, 13 instead of 10 that I currently have. My calculation said at my old house, 13 kilowatt hours would run the whole house for 24 hours.
Okay.
This house, it's probably less.
Hey, pizza, how you doing? This probably less. Okay, 24 hours.
Probably in 11, around 11.
Okay, if you wanted to get independent, you're going to need. Well, I'm just saying from my experience here again. This is just from my delving into this technology.
2 days. I'll need 2 days worth of batteries. Dude, I've got a generator. I've got a fucking 24 kVA generator, so I only need 2 days worth of batteries.
Well, if you're going to go through the expansion, think 3 days. 3 days.
Expansion. What expansion?
Well, if you're talking about expanding your batteries, you want to try and put in 3 days worth of energy. I'm
I'm
just.
not. I can't afford 3 days worth of batteries right
know.
now. Do
I
you know
know.
what 3 days worth of batteries cost?
Yeah. Yeah. That's another $6,000. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
It'd be actually more than that, I believe,
Well,
closer
I
to
think
8.
really.
Because right now, what I got probably won't run the house total.
You know David Poss, right?
I do.
Yeah. He just did a thing on a battery. It's one like you got, and
They both, all those guys got the batteries like I have. They
oh
have the
really?
EG4 batteries or the other batteries. There's only really 2 serious battery manufacturers.
Well, he just did
The
a recent.
EG4. Go ahead.
He just recently did a. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh, you're
But
good.
he did a product. I just recently seen one of his recent outlets, and he did a review on one of those rack mounted batteries. And yeah, he was really surprised, and it was only like $1,500.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
They both like them.
yep.
Him and you're talking about David Poz, Poz.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then there's another guy, Will Prouse,
Yeah, I haven't seen
that
him.
does a lot of solar and battery stuff like this. And he did the same thing, and both those guys love those batteries.
Yeah.
So yeah, and as a matter of fact, it was from their recommendations that I bought these batteries.
Oh wow. Right. Right. Good deal.
So yeah, they're my starting foray. I mean, fuck, I can only lay out $3,000 for batteries in this budget. So I'll have to wait till say next quarter's budget to lay out any more money.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's kind of the whole idea, was to get the pieces parts required to get the starter up and running, and then add to it later on as I need it.
Right. Hold on a
Hopefully.
second. Hold that thought because I got to go
Go
get
ahead.
puppies. I got to
Go
get
ahead. Go ahead. All right. Live in a neighborhood full of pit bulls that want to eat my dog. Yeah, it is worth it. If you love your dog, then shoot the pit bulls. Still have a broken thumb from fighting a pit bull off my dog. I'm getting too old for this shit, dude. I agree. Roll strapped. Shoot pit bulls in the head. Fuck that. That's not allowed. You start attacking my dog and I start attacking you. That's just the way that works. We live out in the country here, and there's a bunch of dogs that sniff around here. And by and large, they're all country dogs. So they just want to know what's going on. They're nice dogs. They really are. But I tell my dogs, and I know they don't listen. So listen, all you got to do is tell Daddy that there's a problem out there. Daddy will take care of everything else. You just give me the notification. Yeah, Tennessee's I believe they are a constitutional carry.
I think so. I think Tennessee, Texas, or not Texas. I know we are Missouri.
Well, I
Tennessee.
wouldn't. No matter what, even if I couldn't roll strapped, I'd roll with a fucking baseball bat. But I would not be letting any of those goddamn pit bulls be fucking with my dogs. So if I couldn't shoot them, I could beat them.
Right. But you know what? They have these squirt guns, and you can pepper them.
Okay.
Yeah, you could
There's
pepper
that.
them hard,
Yeah.
and
Sure.
you can get these automatic squirt guns that shoot water, right? You just pull the trigger and it's battery operated, squirts water pretty damn good. And you can put combination of pepper and lemon in there. That takes them off of it right away, especially if you can get them in the face.
So Shadow Man's telling us that 100 milliamps, 100 amp hours of lithium will give him 140 to 150 kilometers. I assume that's in like a Tesla kind of deal.
Oh, what's your 100 amp hours? Really? 140 to 150 kilometers?
I'm sorry to hear that, Pizza. I am terribly sorry because I'm really pro dog. I would have went off the rails personally, but metal bar, yeah, he would have lasted about 30 seconds with me in a metal bar.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I pulled Ranger off that pit bull. Ranger
Yeah, I'm
was
not
not.
either, but when it's killing my shit, when it's
Yeah,
attacking my shit, then I'm hardcore. I'm sorry.
right,
I
right,
mean,
right.
dude, that's like attacking my wife. You just don't do that. I'm gonna kill your ass.
Well,
You just
Ranger.
don't do it.
I told you about that Ranger. Ranger had a fight with a pit bull. You know about that, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
And he rolled his ass too, didn't he?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, dude, my
Well,
dog's gonna
yeah, I
kill
know
you, pit bull.
everything's
You don't
different in
get
New
it,
York City,
right?
but
I told that kid, I was like, you better come grab your damn dog because my dog's gonna kill your dog. What do you mean? It's a pit bull. I was like, yeah, my dog is a pit bull killer. It will kill your dog. Okay, you better get him under control because he's gonna kill him.
my dog, it's a pit bull, so
So,
your dog can die of lead poisoning just like every other dog.
right, right. Well,
Dude,
no,
I
I
get
was
it.
holding them
Pizza.
apart.
New York City's different.
I grabbed them both by the scruff and I pulled them apart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, these big ass dogs. So Ranger had some pretty bad injuries off of it, but I think the other dog got the worst of it too. Ranger had a big old gash up on his jaw, and yeah,
So listen, I don't ever want to tell you how to do your thing. I really don't, especially around how to treat your dogs, how to train your
right.
dogs, how to do your thing with your dogs. I'm not gonna. Um, but I'll be honest with you. With Ranger and Princess, I probably would do a lot of things differently than you do them. I would probably have a lot. I would probably be a lot more, I don't know, a lot closer to what they're doing on a moment by moment basis. I would know where they are. Um, you know what? Going out and hunting for deer once is nice for a novelty, but it's not something I want to train my dog to do.
Right.
My dog will eat, regular food. I don't need to make my dog hunt for himself, but these are just
No,
my
he's
opinions.
got food
So
24/7. No, he's got food
okay,
24/7
all right.
and water and all that. And
I'm just saying
right,
I would do a few things differently. That's all.
right,
But
right.
I'm not going to say that. So it's your dog. You do it how you do it. As long as you're not beating him, then I ain't got
Oh
nothing to
hell
say
no,
about it. I
hell
know you're
no.
not. I know you love him to death. I do.
In fact, I wish he would come in more often. You know what I'm saying? Because like right now, I let the puppies in and they're getting settled down. And I'm gonna put them in the crates, and then he don't like to be in the house when the kids are in the house. So
Okay.
once they go in their crates, then he'll come in and he'll he'll do his night.
Does his thing. Yeah, I get you.
Right, right,
I don't blame him. I don't like to be around the kids either sometimes.
right. But he don't like coming in when the generator's running
Yeah,
because
I
he's
don't
keeping
either.
watch. He's just there's a noise coming from out there, and he's keeping watch on it. You know, when I go to shut off the
I'm-
generator, he's at the front door before I am, but I can't get him in the house until I shut off the generator. So it's funny, but it seems to be one of his things. But yeah, so but no, he's good with the hunting and he's a determined protector. He does recon. He knows that command, and I tell him to go do recon, and he'll go check on the rabbits and the chickens. You know what I'm saying? He's badass. That Ranger's a badass dog, and he's training puppies now. He's training his puppies. Right. It's really cool.
That's cool.
I just love to see I don't have to train them. I know how they work, and I understand the dog, and I let the dog be the dog. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep him in. He does really good on his commands. He knows front and center. He knows when he's in trouble because I'll go front and center on him, and he'll even if he don't want to get up, he gets up and comes and sits right in front of me. And he's like, okay, he knows what that is. He knows he better do it. Yeah, but I haven't had to reprimand him much, so it's he's an awesome animal. He's one of the best dogs I've ever
Oh, I'm
had.
sure he is. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Absolutely sure of it. Pizza Punk Rock used to work for Fred Trump. Now that's pretty cool.
No shit.
Yep, that's very cool.
That is pretty cool. Damn, dude. Tennessee is Pitbullville. Now, you know what? I've had pit bulls. I love the shit out of them. You know,
Yeah, they are. They are how you train them. They're like every other dog. They're just,
Right.
they're a fucking a mirror of what the owner is and how they're trained.
And yes, they are aggressive by nature. They're very aggressive, but you can train them properly, and if you understand how a dog works, then you know they become a really great animal. You know what I'm saying? Very trainable. But yeah, it's already 1:40, man. Here, I gotta hit the hay. Jeez, I'm not gonna get up in the morning, but damn, it's like I'm thinking I don't want to get used to getting up at noon. You know?
Yeah, me either. And I got more than a few things that I got to do tomorrow morning. So I should probably get the flock off of here also.
Yeah.
But at least there's like 16 lurkers out there. There's a bunch of lurk-loos out there. Lurky McLurkmeisters. Let's see who all's lurking over here. Sound off, all you lurky lies. Lurky lurks. Shadow Man, you're always our guy. Pizza, you come in late, you're always reliable.
Rock on.
Ask
Yeah.
them to protect us, and it's done. Yep. No, you're right, brother. Absolutely right. Let's see who's lurky lurked over there. Miss Miriam's still lurking, that's for sure.
I
Ryan
know.
Bardwell. Hey, that's pretty cool. How you doing, Ryan?
How's it going, bud?
Let's see.
I was gonna say we get somebody else up here.
So I see this thing all the time. Stripper got me banned. I love that. I fucking love that name. I see that name all more than a couple of times. Sony PlayStations ran out of thoughts. Feet. Evie's in the house.
Yeah.
Elvis has left the building. Brazilian snatch flies. Now that's a all righty then.
Right. That's an interesting one. Right.
Can't make this shit up. I swear.
I never had that thought before. Well, God bless you all. Thank you for being part of the show, making this. This was a really good night.
Tully's in the house too. I just need to shout him out.
Hey, Tully.
Valentine's still here with us. Yep.
Rock
Holding
on.
down the fort.
Hell
Old
yeah.
school. Night, Shadow Man. Take care. Pizza Punk. Take care of yourself, sir.
God bless you all. I thank you every day. I thank
Please be
God.
safe, my brother. Stay warm. Stay fucking warm.
Yeah, stay warm
Whatever
and
it takes,
be
stay warm.
safe. Gotcha.
All righty, sir. I'll
Very
talk
well,
to you soon.
Patriots. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Yep.